last left off, the party had delved into the deeper decks of the Theremin, a offshore science project, a station, separate from the entire city of Metro City. Whether it was, government funded or a secret project, you guys do not know, but its legacy, its entire existence is shrouded in mystery and presumably kept hidden for a very specific reason, a dark reason. And that is for the fact that it never resurfaced, or rather it did, but in a terrible, frightening way. The dark belly of this beast roils with some sort of unknown hunger, this feeling of emptiness without purpose, as there is no minds left on this vessel. Every entity, every person, every crew member and scientist and passenger have all become repurposed to be used as pieces for a larger project, stripped down to their basic elements and used as material to maintain the whole of the ship, as the failsafe, Theseus, has done its part in making sure that the ship itself is, seaworthy, despite being in the river for who knows how long. Its vessel seems to be intact. However, the point of its vessel has not. The journey that it's gone on has left it in a terrible crisis, as it has no crew to protect, no individuals to maintain. The atmosphere in here is abysmal. And as you guys have walked through these halls and made contact with the ship itself, breathed its air, you have felt at ease, as if its programming is still there. It is trying to provide something, but there is no one left for it to service. That is, until you guys have arrived. And as you guys step into the vault, this chamber is pristine. There is no dust, there is no anything. And if anyone would like to give me a perception check, a spot hidden, or anything like that, please go ahead and do so. But immediately what you can tell is, as you disconnect from the hive mind of the ship and you are no longer being, sent these subliminal messages of everything's fine, the sense of calm washes away from you. You feel cold again. You actually feel moist. The air is damp and it smells something awful, and you almost retch as you come back to your senses, realizing almost the absurdity, the horror of this place that you had just almost grown accustomed to. As if this was the only thing that ever was. This was the only option. You just assumed that this was how life was. You took it as base fact, and now that you've come back to your senses and remember your life's above the water and, back on the land, you understand that what is here is wrong. How you might be able to tell the ship that, you don't know. Or if it even is capable of conversing with, of reasoning with, you do not know. But as you guys explore these, the glancing over the manifest and looking at the different projects and the secret documents that would be in here, you guys stumble upon a few different things. Most of these shelves are empty. The big boxes that would contain the private information, like fire safes and whatnot, and they're home to different kinds of safety boxes. There isn't a uniform box that was provided to everyone. Everyone has supplied their own safe, or put on just sort of a tote or a briefcase in here, and it almost almost feels like you're in baggage claim, just looking at a bunch of lost and found items.
Luggage.
Yeah, exactly. What did everyone get for their perception checks, if anyone did want to do something?
14.
14 on
16.
What skill?
Perception.
Perception.
Okay, let me see.
Neon, you almost get a sense that there is someone or something in here, and you can't shake that feeling. Nightshade, what did you get?
Well,
A 16.
16 on what skill, please?
Perception.
You glance around, and it is dark in here, almost unreasonably dark. You look around, and you don't see any light bulbs. You don't see any tracks. You don't see how there could possibly be any sort of electrical, systems that would illuminate this place. It's odd.
I got a 24.
24
I got
for what
15.
skill?
I assume.
Perception. I rolled a nat 10, which was a 20, and then I
Nice.
add 4 onto that.
And you didn't get 2 10s in a row, right?
I did not.
Okay.
I assume that my 15 perception has already been covered by previous responses.
Doc, I will, before I get to Boom, I will let you know, Doc, that it does seem clean in here, which
Right.
is
Oh,
a
wait a
little
minute.
concerning.
Hold on.
There should be dust in here. It's
The
almost,
room where no one has been is dust-free.
It's sterile in here.
Okay. Does
That
it
is
smell
what I would
doctor's
like
office-y?
Uncle Boom, you've been in, a variety of different places, and you may not necessarily recognize, certain types of architecture or like security or whatnot, but you know loot. You know how to like walk into any place and figure out where the valuables are, what's the best place to tackle first. You step into this room and you get the sense that there's just nothing of value in here. You would almost consider this place to have been ransacked, and then someone has like set things back up to look reasonable. This place looks empty for the most part, unreasonably so. You can see that there are like totes and boxes and crates still like stacked up, and nothing looks broken into, but there is definitely stuff missing. And as you guys do start opening things, you actually realize that almost all of them are empty.
Well, I
Has
don't
the
like
ship
that.
been using everything that it's had access to on here?
That's my assumption.
There's nothing here. Nothing of value, nothing it can use. What's been
Unless-
subsisting on? How has it been subsisting?
It's possible that one of the things it absorbed in its attempt to stay functional was volatile, corrupted
If I may interject,
it. Go ahead.
we already know how the ship itself has been subsisting after all of these years. As was stated
people.
initially, it's not the people. It takes anything in its nearby vicinity and grafts it onto itself to continue to survive. It's why the ship itself is so fleshy. It's likely taken a great deal of aquatic creatures and grafted them onto itself.
Well, for as long as there were aquatic creatures.
We don't know if there aren't aquatic creatures. We just know that we ourselves can't handle this, and that was at a point when we had assumed that we were still on Earth, which means that it's very possible that there are aquatic creatures who are simply resistant or resilient to the negative effects that
The
water
hostile
has.
atmosphere may not be hostile to native life. Yes.
Yeah,
I see what
that's.
you're
I'm
saying.
sorry. I'm having a hard time articulating. I do
Right.
appreciate it.
I
Yeah,
can translate.
appreciate it.
I will say this.
Fluent in autism.
As you guys have explored through the interior of the ship, you have seen where things have been just like forcibly, molded into the wall. You would get the idea if that were to happen in here, crates would be lining the walls, but it is just a perfect room in here. It is pristine. And actually, Candace outside, the guy that was kind of leading you down here, that's hung up by a umbilical cord. He's like, "What do you see in there? Is there anything of use? What do you see?" Has everyone entered into this room?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Sure.
He physically cannot because this room is separate from the rest of the ship.
And as you said last time, it's off limits to anything that's not human, which in this case, he
almost
isn't.
everything.
He is ship.
Technically speaking, you would guess that he probably would try to walk in here if the umbilical cord wasn't literally holding him back.
Yeah.
Right.
Because again, he's kind of dangling, like he can tiptoe around, but it is difficult for him to walk.
Yes, he is connected to roof ceiling thing.
There are a few things left over from last session that I would like you to do. We did crack open the crates.
Yeah,
All
there
of
were
them?
there were some crates that were
are-
more interesting than the others. We wanted to check out the one that Mesner was working on.
Yeah.
We also wanted to look at the one that was labeled Camerata. It wasn't by Camerata.
Right. Project B5, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think you wanted to check out the Dharma one because of the guy that was in the cell.
So those things do feel heavy. There are stuff in there. There is also a supply crate that has
General supplies for everybody?
Dharma on it.
Okay. I would definitely like to look into the Dharma box, as well as the box for Project Camerata.
Okay. And you guys can just open those, and I can describe them in order. Doc, if you want to, Neon, give me a D10 roll, and Doc, give me a paramedic check.
9.
Okay.
Interesting.
Roll again, Neon.
Paramedic.
I forgot the R. Oh, the second one's a 10. Am I doing the?
Yep. Roll again.
I really hope this is one of those things where we want to roll high and don't roll high.
So that first one was a 9, and then the second one's a 14.
Okay. I will get back to you in just a moment. But as you walk in and you almost like drown out the conversation, you almost like start to go blind and deaf, as if you're losing your senses and you're feeling less and less like yourself. And you almost start to panic until you realize that you're actually homing in on something else. Like there's another feeling that you're having, some sort of other sense that you're drawing in on, and you can't really pick it up. But as you're starting to walk in, people are starting to open crates. The Camerata crate, you crack it open, and it looks like it has some sort of fancy mechanical device that has a telescoping lens and has a tripod, and it looks like there's some sort of mount at the back that someone could like shield themselves from using this tarp. It's a very strange device, and you really don't know what to make of it. You guys
And-
crack open the Dharma crates, and you can see there's a whole bunch of sanity samplers. They're like the size of like a lead, mechanical lead cases where they've got like the little pieces of lead in there. There's like a whole bunch of those. Like you could scoop them up by the armfuls and put like 50 on your person or something. There's like a whole bunch of those, and it looks like they all each contain a little vial of something. This is what it looks like. It's like a little needle.
I don't like that.
And as you open Mesner's device, it looks like it's a very early Netrunner headset, like a brain dance headset.
Ooh.
But
Oh yeah, was Nightshade here when we went over how Mesner was basically the start of net running stuff?
Yeah, Mesner invented net running.
I think I had to leave early. Or
That's a crazy reveal.
That's a crazy comment. Like, Mesner invented net running. I think I have to leave early.
To be clear, Mesner almost invented deep diving. Net running has always been a thing, interfacing with technology, using it to browse the web. That's been nothing new. Some people used to tap in front of their computers, then it got mobile with your phone devices, then people had like holo displays, and then you see it in your eyes, and then it was just in your head. That progress has happened naturally. But deep diving and actually like putting yourself into the internet, like transferring your consciousness into data, is what Mesner developed. So this is a brain dance helmet, to be specific. Neon, you get this uncanny feeling. Not that you're feeling watched, but in that vein, almost like you're watching someone. You don't really understand that until you see them, and you can't comprehend them. You just see a figure, and it's almost like you dreamt them, and then you wake up, and then you can't make out the details, but they're right there in front of you. It's just some sort of figure that you can't make out the details. It's almost like they're hazy or like distorted, or just made of like moving, shifting smoke. Like there's no lines, no details that you can define them with. But you can tell that they're leaning against the wall. Their arms are crossed. Their leg is kicked up a little bit, and somehow, you don't know how, you get the sense that they're looking smug, as if they're watching all of you. And then the second that you make that connection, they almost realize that you can see them, and that's when they stand up and disappear.
That's comforting.
Wait, sorry, what?
Okay.
So,
There's a lot of things to look at.
a lot.
seriously, your jobs expect.
Oh, bye, whoever that was.
Mayday.
Okay. I'm gonna try like grab
he's
out
back.
the thing in the crate.
The Camerata
in the
device?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a bit
And-
heavy, but you can hoist it out of there.
I mean, I got a big body. I'm gonna.
Big body.
So, it's got a telescoping lens, so I'm gonna like point what I think is the front of it at where I saw the silhouette thing.
Okay. I assume someone is assisting you with this, because you haven't set up the tripod.
I can assist if needed.
No, I can set up. Yeah, I can set up the tripod. If it.
Give me a basic tech check. Let's see how fast you can do this.
Ah, yes, basic attack.
The basic attack. So anyone else doing anything?
Hold on. So
Taking pictures.
Go ahead.
we thought that what was her name?
Which
The-
her
Arturia?
No. No.
Nadia?
Yes. Nadia. Nadia was the scientist that escaped because she had the blah 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 with the nanobots and whatnot. And then she became the suit of armor that is now piloted by Freddy.
Mhm.
Nadia,
Yeah.
what was her project again?
She was not a scientist. She was an assistant
Who?
to Candace, actually.
And Candace.
Candace is the guy outside, and he was the technosites.
What's
I
his
thought
last
his
name?
name was Davis.
Candace Davis.
Did I miss those up? I'm sorry. It's been like several weeks.
Who?
Was that Davis that's outside?
Yeah, that was Davis that's outside. He had the...
Yeah.
Someone called his project said that they were like nanobots, and he said that was an insult to his work, but he let it pass.
Oh, okay. So to be specific, Candace was the leading scientist. Davis and Nadia were both his assistants.
So the assistant.
Mutilist DNA. That's the stuff.
Mutilist DNA was the nanobot stuff?
No. Technocytes fused with the Mutilist DNA, which allowed the Technocytes to bond with not only technology but also flesh, which was a big problem.
And she got infected with it. She was going to eject herself from the submarine, but her arm got chopped off or something, so it stayed behind and infected the whole sub.
From Davis's story, he says that she valiantly tried to sacrifice herself. You guys said that didn't make sense, because why would she claw and try to hold on and lose her arm?
Pushed out. She was pushed out.
I got 21, by the way.
Never mind.
Okay, you managed to set up the device. You do look around and you don't see him, but as you begin to pan around the room, you see the faintest, like, it's almost like a ghost of a trace of like their, like, you know how like when cartoons run away really fast and they leave a smoke trail,
the smoke outline
behind? Yeah, you see like that dispensing as they are leaving the room.
Someone was watching us.
Right. Someone that's here, but not.
I can only see it for a moment. I don't know what it is, but I could see it.
Hey, Neon, give me a deduction check.
Who was the... Nadia made the mutilist... Nadia
Candace
made the
did.
mutilist... No, Nadia made the mutilist DNA, which bonded with the nanobot things that Candace was working on. Right?
I'm double checking.
Okay.
I believed it was a different scientist, but I can't find it.
I do know
we
that
figured
somewhere
out-
up in notes it says
We
somewhere
figured out
notes
some
before
people who were
before
working
we
together.
ever even knew anything about the mutilist DNA. Really, there's a note in the SR notes that says Mesner helped with the Mutila's DNA?
Yes.
And that was around the time that we found Zodar.
So
I'll just
Mesner.
make it that, just to give a person a name. Oops.
Okay.
All right, so
So Mesner helped Nadia make the Mutila's DNA that bonded with the nanobots that Candace and his team were working on.
Technos, sites, or whatever they were.
Right.
What were you about to say, Nightshade?
I was trying to. I'm thinking like, can I summon Nadia?
Do you want to try?
Yeah, I want to try.
Also, while that probably bad thing is happening, I have the manifest checklist. Is Nadia's name on the manifest?
Okay. I'm going to retcon the thing that I said a little bit earlier, because I must have misread my notes. It is Dr. Toby Davis that made the technosites. Nadia, the scientist, made the Mutila sample. Apparently she stole it and was researching it. She claimed it was her creation.
Right.
They were co-workers. They did used to work together, and she brought that along. There is a whole bunch of story here, not stuff that you guys would probably be able to tell, and it's also not necessarily, necessary to unpacking or unraveling this.
Right.
So I don't want to distract you with too many different details.
Right.
Freddy, you materialize Nadia in front of you, and she glances around the room and kind of steps over and places a hand on one of the empty crates.
What's the name on the crate?
It's just a generic crate. She's just
she's
just taking stock of the room.
Can I try to communicate with?
What do you say to her?
This place look familiar to you?
She rounds on you, and you can see that her shoulders hunch up, like she's a little defensive.
I might have something that can help if you let me do my thing real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Nadia on the manifest?
She is.
What is her full name listed?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, okay. Can we say that we
She's
figure
Nadia.
out her? Can we say that we figure out her full name, and then Freddy can use
Just
that to
say-
maybe make some more connection?
Just say Nadia redacted.
Yeah.
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 She's entirely conscious at this point.
Okay. Can
She-
Freddy
which
use redacted
Isn't that
name
somewhat
to help?
Yeah,
And
she
yes,
has
that's
not
what it
been this sentient before, except for the first time that you met her.
Right.
of being this close to the actual source of the
Disaster.
Yeah.
Really.
Also, Neon, what did you get for your deduction check?
a 13, and I'm spinning an egg point.
With an egg point, I will let you know that there have been other times that you've been able to detect things that other people cannot. And they have been AI in nature.
It's not Kendall.
I wonder if that.
It can't be Kendall. No, I think Kendall was the
Okay.
thing outside of the door when we were hiding.
There was an AI within the ship, though. It was meant to keep everything in order, right?
Well, from what we were told, it's not technically a full AI. It's kind of a weird thing that happened from the combination of a bunch of different
The
stuff.
Theseus project was a failsafe.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be a simple program. It has since then, well, evolved. Uncle Boone,
Right.
you were going to do something a little earlier. What was that? I wanted to let you have a chance to do something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. Could you give me the footnotes of the layout of this place?
Okay. You guys are currently in a 40 by 60 foot room. It is completely pristine in here. It's like stepping into a freezer, like a walk-in freezer. It just feels pristine in here. There's metal along the walls. This feels like you're inside of a giant safe. There is like one of those big doors, like a safe would have, like at a bank.
Although he did say earlier there is no sign of time passing. There's no dust. There's no rust. There's no corrosion anywhere.
Is there? And this room isn't fleshy, is it?
Correct.
No.
It is not. It is pristine metal.
Okay, so
This room is unaffected by time.
Also,
At least appearance-wise.
can fix
Personally, I can say there might be a solid reason as to why there's no dust. We know that this room has been sealed off effectively
Right.
even before the ship entered proper
Right.
lockdown mode. So it's
So if
entirely
it was
possible
sterile
that due
before,
to
there
a-
would be no dust in the air.
Yeah, if nobody's entered,
Yeah.
then there's no way that dust, which is just dead skin cells, could have entered the actual room. Meaning that this room is absolutely untouched, which is even more confusing as to why there is fucking nothing in here. Like, why would they need to put such a quarantine on a place that has absolutely nothing?
yeah, I've
with-
got nothing.
if you guys do
Which-
remember, the scientists were in the middle of doing their presentation, basically their science fair, when the incident happened. So a lot of
So a
them
lot
had
of
their
the
stuff
projects
out. Yes.
would have been somewhere else.
That is the reason why most of this is empty.
Okay.
So most of the other science projects were in the ship, like in the main hall or something, when everything got absorbed. So the stuff that got left in here is pristine.
Why this Camerata thing is still here?
So, Neon, you opened the Camerata box or the Chimera box?
This one seems to be the prototype, probably not the one that was on display.
Gotcha.
Prototype of...
But Camerata, yeah. There was no Chimera thing.
Oh, there was like a Project Chimera. What am I thinking?
Well,
No, it
you
was
and I
Project
theorized
Camerata that Camerata became
Yeah.
the company. Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
Right.
Sorry.
You think that because of this device, this project, that's what, got them off the ground.
Influenced
and
the
made their
name.
business, yes.
Which is
Okay.
even more interesting because of the fact it's on this vessel.
Yeah.
How would they have gotten it out?
Did Mesmer have a box? And if so, is that one of the empty ones?
Yeah, it's the one that Nightshade got the
Right, the
brain
prototype
dance.
brain dance.
brain
Yeah.
dance.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, you would think that there would have been another one that was on display, and this was the prototype.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Might I ask, is the
Uh-huh.
door still open?
Yes, and Davis is standing right outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
can
why
I
I called
check...
him Candace. I apologize.
All
It's
good.
fine.
Can I check the line between where the door is sealed off and where the flesh begins and see if it's moving? Like as if it would try to
Is
move
the
into
flesh
this
growing
room?
into this room? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is not moving.
Okay. So, in that case, that would mean that the ship has designated this place off limits.
Yes. That
Okay.
Davis did say that this place is
Okay,
off
okay.
to.
Is there anything else that y'all want
Gotcha,
to check
gotcha.
in here? I
Okay.
wanna,
Interesting.
I do kind of want to follow that trail.
What was Project B5?
You want me to ask Nadia that, or
I wrote it down, so it was something we discovered last session. What was Project
Oh.
B5?
You go over to Project B5, and it doesn't have a corporation on it. It doesn't have
Okay.
any sort of names or dictation or whatnot or anything. It's not even on the manifest. But you look
Okay.
inside and you see 2 storage slots. One that seems to be empty and one that seems to be holding a canister. Like a cylindrical canister.
Okay. Here, Freddy, you open this.
Program B5.
If you
Great
guys, you know those like cookie tins that everyone keeps their sewing
Yep.
stuff in? That's what it looks like.
The shortbread
It's-
cookies.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's got to be tied to Mutila's DNA somehow.
Probably. Did I look in the Dharma box, by the way?
The Dharma box is full of the sanity samplers.
Right.
What is a sanity?
What is
sample?
it? Yeah.
There is 400 sanity samplers, and again, they are very small containers that hold some sort of like one-use syringe in it, and it's about the size of a pencil lead case. And it's the picture that I posted in discussion.
Okay. Is there any pamphlets within this box as well that may offer information as to what these are and what these do?
Give me some sort of skill check for trying to understand how to use this. And I'll let you add your level in medtech. This should
Deduction?
be fairly easy for you. Honestly, actually, you don't even need to roll. There's no way that you could possibly not know how to use this. So you crack open the case. It's made out of this like very rigid material, but it's plastic, so you know it could get dropped, it could be crushed, but it's not going to break until you actually put force on it and snap it open. You know, as
I've
most
seen a few
emergency
packagings like that.
Things do. Yeah. And inside is just a small syringe, and all you have to do is poke it into your body somewhere, maybe your arm, your leg, your temple, or you know, your neck or something, and it will apply 10 milliliters of some material.
Volunteers?
You're the doctor.
Sure.
I mean,
but if you got it.
well, hold on. Let me put this forward. It is a sanity sampler. Might, just in case there are adverse side effects, might I recommend that Neon tries it, just in case it reduces sanity.
Neon doesn't have a physical body.
Oh, right. Because we're back in the...
Yeah, because you guys are
there's no
not touching the ship
influence.
at the moment.
Fake boy now.
Yeah. Alright, who's volunteering?
Sue puts his hand up.
Okay, I poke his hand that he stuck up.
Truth, regain 5 humanity.
Yay! This is what it does.
Yippee!
Oh.
This is what he meant when he said I don't have to worry about humanity anymore. In that case, I'm just gonna go grab a bunch of those. Where's Zeph?
Hold on.
I need a help.
Nightshade has a physical body, but he's technically not
is
human. What would that do to
400.
him?
400. Okay.
400 of them.
You guys aren't gonna be needing these, right?
I wonder if
I have an idea. Hold on. I do poke one into Nightshade.
you gotta ask.
I like the. Fuck off.
I go to poke one into
You
Nightshade.
should ask for permission.
Well,
Nightshade, come here.
he's his
I'll
primary
see what
care
this
provider,
does.
so
Nightshade,
sometimes you just
come
gotta
here.
poke.
No,
Here.
fuck off.
When
No.
I use the primary healthcare
it did
provider,
good things for
original
him.
Get away from me! Get away!
It did good
I
things
like to think
for
we're having
him.
this like small, nice conversation about primary care providers while they're
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You're
they're
having
like,
a calm conversation with an insane person.
Like I don't know. I just don't really trust the medical system.
It did good things for truth.
Even if that's the case,
That-
though, you shouldn't poke
We don't
people
know what
with
we're
things that
doing
they
to
don't want it.
I know.
Can I-
He's
can
not-
I
That's why
just
I want
like,
to test it.
while this
He's not
conversation's
human
going
anymore,
on,
Doc.
can I just start grabbing a few?
Yeah.
I feel like I like to like picture that I'm like circling around Nadia.
Yeah.
As they do, I slowly grab one and stick it into Nightshade. As he's getting
Yeah,
chased
that's
by
what
the-
that's what I was gonna do. I was just like gonna try to sneak up on him and stab him with one.
You people are insane.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I actually asked for ones, and other people were like, "Nah."
Nah.
Started out by chasing him.
I was chasing
Well,
him.
he was
I was like,
asking
"Come here,
while
let me
he
do
was
it. Let me do
chasing
it. Let me do it."
Is that really asking if you're just telling him to let you do it? While trying to stab him at the same time?
Nadia,
Well,
I
didn't
wasn't
say nothing.
trying to stab him.
Look,
He was
everybody, just
going
grab as many of those things as you can.
Yeah.
I really
Well,
do
I
want to try
wanna-
to follow this trail before it vanishes completely.
I want to see what it does to Nightshade specifically.
Yeah, but he doesn't want
Because-
to.
Well,
he
hold
doesn't
on.
want to, Doc. So no. Just
Hear
move
me out.
on,
Let
please.
me.
He
Okay, let me
already
finish
said
talking.
no.
Oh my God! Let me finish talking.
No.
I want to see what it does to Nightshade because he is like second generation, essentially what makes up this ship.
Yeah,
The
that doesn't
ship-
change anything. He still doesn't want to.
Oh my God! Let me finish.
It doesn't matter what
You
you
talk
say,
very
he's
slow.
gonna say no.
I do talk.
You talk too slow, bro.
Yeah, I thought you stopped.
So, if it doesn't affect him negatively, and it has a positive effect on his sanity and humanity, like it does us,
What humanity?
it is possible that if we inject a whole bunch of this into the ship itself, it will grow morals, essentially, and
Dog,
question
I got
what
an
it has done.
achievement. Remember, I got an achievement that I cannot lose or gain humanity.
Well, then let's see what effect it has on you, if it does anything at all.
Yeah.
Then you
If he
shouldn't be
can't
worried about
lose
it.
or gain humanity,
Either
then we
way-
wouldn't be wasting any.
Well,
Either
we
way,
have
he
400.
said.
We're
Either
tasting.
way, he said no.
Also, if it had
And
a
we are
negative effect on
convincing
him,
him.
that would also be worth stabbing into the ship. So that
Right!
So
Yeah, we kind of trying to
When
learn
God
here.
himself is telling us
Why
to
not
test
just
it on
stab
you,
the
I'm
ship
sorry,
then?
but we got to.
Hey,
what happens.
the guy said no.
Oh
We
no,
should
I
go
really
with
got
that.
the syringe.
Okay.
The metal
He
floor.
said
Hey,
no.
Scope.
We are attempting
Yeah.
to.
You notice that
Convinced.
the door's closing. It's starting to get a
So-
little bit darker in that room, and you guys have
Door
some like
closing noises.
lights on you, I assume. But Davis
I
is
have
right there at the door, and he says, "You made this way too easy. That's something that you'll grow to learn, is that we all have our duties now, our roles in this ship." We're
Can I just
cogs
kick the
in a
fucking
budget.
door open while he's mid monologue?
Yes.
I would like
absolutely.
to wedge a pipe bomb on the hinges of the door.
I also moved 49 miles per hour without activating anything.
So
I love how we're all
They
walking
really
up
just
here.
said, fuck this
He's
door."
greatly underestimating our
yeah, like
capabilities.
he starts
We're all
monologuing.
walking the fucking.
He starts monologuing. Scope just noticed the doors creaking. He like taps Neon like go.
Can I just say, I had like 4 lines in the monologue, and the last one was like, I didn't realize you guys would just let me get away with this. I didn't realize. I thought you would stop me in the middle of my monologue. And like before he had even finished the first sentence, you guys jumped into it. Yeah, Uncle Boo, you
Yeah,
place
no,
some
it's-
pipe bombs, it blows off the hinges, the door falls over and lands on Davis. Neon just like kicks him out of the way. He goes swinging, and like a tether rope, he actually like gets stuck up on the ceiling a little bit.
Fucking cunt.
You want me to use your head like a Dave,
Looks at him
Davis?
like, wow,
No,
you
no.
really could have like you really could have had us if you just like shut the door.
If you didn't say anything, you would have had us
guys,
trapped.
guys,
Davis, do you want me to use your
guys,
head like a speed bag?
Yes. What is it?
hold on. Wait a
What?
minute. Wait a
What do you
minute.
want?
Doc walks over with his currently open syringe that has not been used that he was trying to poke into Freddy and pokes it into Davis.
You watch as Davis squirms, and then goes limp.
Okay, so it has a
And
battery
then
reaction.
You watch as the umbilical cord starts to undulate and pump something into Davis's body as it begins to squirm. And then he comes back to life and he says, "That is the deepest problem that you have to learn from. If you take any damage while on this ship, the ship will see you through. It will seek it out and neutralize it. Make sure not to hurt yourself in any shape or way. I didn't think you would freaking blow the door down, but I guess you passed the test. I don't know what you want from me."
You know what we want? We want to get off the ship.
I guess
And
there was
maybe
nothing
destroy
in
it as
there
we
worth
leave.
preserving.
I inject him with another syringe.
Although
God damn it.
you
Can I
stab him.
stop you with that one? Can I stop him for that one?
You do stab him, and he's like, oh my god, what is, and you watch as his eyes actually start bleeding black a little bit, and he passes out for a second before coming back, and he's like, I don't know what that stuff is, but it's wasted on me. If I were able to break away from this thing, that might do something for me.
What is the thing that's connecting him to the roof?
I was about to say,
Like, what does it
couldn't
look
we
like it's made out of?
Could we
Unavailable cord.
sever the cord, push him into the off-limits room, and then kill him there?
Yeah, that's what I
No.
was thinking.
You could.
Like, what's it made? What's it look like it's made out of that's connecting him?
It's a bunch of different material, but you wouldn't be able to cut it with a pocket knife, but
Would you maybe say that mantis blades would cut through this very easily?
Yeah, I got mantis
you
blades.
would have to make an attack roll, and we'll see.
I was gonna ask.
I'm not.
We'll
Can
try to
Nadia
see if we can get
please-
you out of here.
Real quick, what were you
I
saying?
mean, there
Nadia?
is Nadia.
Okay,
At the
Nadia.
same time, I don't think Nadia should leave that room.
Yeah. Do we want? Are you just double checking that shit? Are you sure you want to risk her stepping out of the safe room?
Nadia
Yeah,
was
you're right.
actually about to step out and follow you guys when you say that, and she does take a step back, realizing that, yeah, that might be a bad idea.
All right, Nadia, I guess go back inside me.
She
I
cocks
don't
her
know
head
how-
at you like, really?
Just go wherever you go when he's not.
I still don't know how
Summoned
this
you.
works. Hey, I'm sorry.
All right, you
Let
you
me
unsummon her.
consume you again? Question mark.
Let us fuse together.
I'm a
Freddy
pussy.
eats the woman. And we move on.
It's not the first time.
No, shut
a-
up.
I was imagining it's more like Dragon Ball fusion.
No, all the women eat him usually.
the fusion
I have a
dance.
plus 18
it's
to
Namek.
melee, so I'm gonna
It's
try
that.
I'm gonna try to cut the thing holding him.
All right,
Man,
make a
blade.
melee attack. He says, I must warn you,
Oh,
like
wait.
collecting a bunch of the syringes.
Oh, what's he saying, Sparrow?
our interference has been detected. But before I go, and then you slice his thing as he's
Uh-oh.
like trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
say something.
I was gonna say that if he had started talking, I would have listened to him,
Basically,
but
he was
nah, I'm
using
gonna go
to
with I
himself.
don't because I got a nat 10.
All right, roll again then. Keep going.
30.
Okay. Roll damage. You absolutely hit this thing.
Let's see. I
Something
don't
that
remember
occurred
the
to me,
damage on
though.
it.
Can we see what he's saying since Neon said that they would stop if he said something?
Yes, I
That-
will
that-
get that out. Yes, he would have said it
alright.
by this point. It was just that there were so many people talking that I didn't want to keep going. He
Fair.
basically muses to himself and says, since there was nothing of value in there to contain, maybe they were trying to keep something out. Like, rather than trying to keep something out from stealing what's in there, maybe they were trying to contain something from getting out, is what he says.
Right.
But,
something was
but then he
locked in
like
there
throws that aside. He's like, "Oh, that's just preposterous." And then you cut his neck.
Not his neck, the umbilical cord. Also, question: we're
Yes.
back in the hallway, and mantis blades are concealed weapons within the arm.
Yeah.
I'm crazy.
You guys activating your cyberware isn't like damaging your body, if that's what you're.
But I
thinking.
can't move my head. Remove my head.
Thank God I have no
Well, no.
cyberware.
Remember, you
Do you
feel
want to
it
try?
No. No.
Okay.
because you were
No.
still able to. You still were able to open up your chest cavity thing.
Oh, that's true.
What?
You just. It all felt differently.
I wonder if his little arms
So-
would work at all.
So too, it's a storage room in the sub. I was just labeling it vault because it had a lot of cool stuff in it. Or,
Yeah.
well,
The vault.
stuff that we
basically.
don't understand.
Vault is a good term. Would you get for
I got a
damage, Neil?
12 for 12.
Okay, you do a significant slash into the umbilical cord, and a bunch of like, I don't want to get too visceral, but like porridge starts like spilling out, and it splats onto his head and starts rolling down his body, and he starts coughing, but he starts coughing before it even lands on him, and he starts kind of writhing around.
Let's try. I want to try
That's
to
when
see
you
if I
start
can.
to hear footsteps. Massive
Okay.
footsteps. Far away and yet thundering down the hallway. And
How
you're
did
not
the
sure
candle
get
where
over
in
here?
the ship that it's coming from, but you can tell it's coming this direction.
Quick question: how did Candle get on the ship?
Is Candle here?
I don't think I'm allowed to have Candle here.
I thought Scope was here.
Yeah, Scope is here.
I thought you made that decision that you wanted Scope.
No,
here.
I was just making a joke because you were saying that there were like massive footsteps
Footfalls,
off in the
yeah,
distance, and I'm just
okay.
like, damn. So like, how the
I
fuck
didn't- I
did
didn't
Candle
get-
get here?
That's
No, I
the
got
thing.
that.
You're just the clone that escaped. There's like multiple candles.
Nah.
You're stronger than them because you escaped.
No, that's probably just freaking.
It's
other
the big
snake.
daddies.
No, I was gonna make a joke. DuPont. It's DuPont disguised as Candle.
Oh, I don't
He would
like
not
that.
disguise as somebody else.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, they would not.
Anyway, in character. All right, guys, we gotta move. They don't like us anymore.
Well, I mean,
I
We should
would-
probably push him into the vault first, right?
Yeah. If the
Well,
vault is
he-
a secure location,
Here's the thing: he might
then
not.
those heavy
he,
footfalls wouldn't come in there, right?
well, he couldn't go in because of the cord, but he doesn't look like he's gonna be able to survive if I cut the rest of the way through.
Neon,
Then
you
that's the
notice
point.
something else. Arturia has fallen to her knees, shaking in terror. She recognizes those footsteps.
Yeah, no, it's the big
All right,
daddy.
we're leaving now. I run
It's
to
Big
her
Daddy.
and I like dash over to her and I pick her up. We gotta move. Someone grab the camera thing.
Neon, make a strength check to pick her up.
Well,
Athletics or body? 'Cause there's no-
Let's do body, and I'm gonna give you disadvantage because she's still in
I
Wait,
Oh yeah,
Can I-
because
can I use the vault door to try and bar off the end of the hallway I hear the footsteps coming from?
the vault. So this is
With my
a
scrapper
massive
abilities?
metal door,
Okay.
and it has fallen over because it is. You did knock it off its hinges.
Okay.
Did we determine whether or not Candle is here? I don't remember.
no, Candle is not here.
Candle's not
okay,
here.
okay.
I was just making a joke because you said that there were massive footsteps.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Now I get it. Okay.
Yep.
That's a nat one. I'm definitely spinning
yeah.
stuff. Let's see what I'm at right now, though,
I
because I still
don't
gotta do the
think
minus
it's
thing.
physically capable for any one of you to move the door. Even if you all work together, it would be a struggle.
I don't care
Okay,
about the door.
Quickly,
the
everyone,
size
get nothing
limit
but
for-
tens.
I would take it that the size limit for Scrapper then in that case would be an arm-sized object. Got it? Or arm's length
Oh,
object.
I see what you're trying to say. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a Scrapper check, because rather than like trying to just pick it up and move it, this is like
I'm trying to
you
disassemble and reassemble
Yeah,
it.
you're jerry rigging this. You're
Yes.
kind of manhandling and crafting. Yeah, give me a check. Does someone want to assist Boom in like dealing with this door to give him advantage?
I'm
I have a few
Legoing
extra
it.
pairs of hands. I'll help.
I could attempt to assist.
Yeah, sure. Scope's got good intuition.
Okay, Scope can help.
What
All-
skill am I rolling for?
That's a
I would like to stabilize Davis.
Basic tech?
Maybe security tech.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, because this is a barrier and you're trying to barricade with it. So let's do a security check.
Security, got it.
And you have advantage and you get to add your fixer level. Sorry, I completely forgot about like your class.
Oh yeah, Scrapper.
He gets to repurpose stuff into other stuff.
Indeed. Do I add my Scrapper level to this?
Yes, you do.
Okay. 25.
Okay. I don't have a great layout for this, but what I'll say is that does someone want to make like a perception check to try and tell exactly, like pinpoint where the footsteps are coming from?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
But yes, you do manage to find a way to kind of like roll it into position. And you think that using just the weight of it will definitely be able to like barricade just about anything, but you do still wedge it in there. If you want to now try to like, I don't know, like fuse it to the wall, like what is that called?
Welding.
Yes, weld. If you want to weld it to the wall, you can give me another check.
Can do.
So
I got a
you,
16 for
to-
perception.
you can't pinpoint it.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
26.
Can I stabilize Davis?
Sure.
You.
Okay, I got a 30.
Okay.
I was
Continue
wrong. It
with
was a
Doc
25.
first.
How about Scope? Do you want to try and pinpoint the footprints? Footsteps?
I could give it a shot, yeah.
Your perception's good.
It's a 10, yeah.
That's pretty good, in my opinion.
Let me, roll.
Has Davis been completely cut down, or are you just trying to stabilize him still attached? Because he is
I
like,
thought he
gave up.
was.
I gave up
I
on
thought-
cutting all the way through because of the fact that it looked like he would just die if I did that, meaning throwing him into the room would do nothing because he'd be dead.
Well, that's better than living as a meat pile for the rest of eternity.
He tried to lock us in this room.
Okay.
That's
and-
why I'm okay experimenting on him.
Didn't say
No, I'm
what
saying-
test.
joshing you. He was testing you, like every good old man that you meet.
But yeah, Neon probably would have continued to cut
Arguable.
through if we didn't hear the massive footsteps. He's focused on Arturia.
No matter how bad a
Um,
person is, they don't deserve eternal torment.
Well,
Again,
Oh,
that's why we have to figure out how to shut off the sub.
I got a 17, and you sent a message that egg point, and we're not doing egg points anymore, right?
No, you can. I didn't say
Okay.
that.
That was about the
He
shop.
said-
Egg point
yeah,
shop.
he
Oh, that
said
was
no egg point shop.
egg point.
Oh
okay.
yeah, sorry. Sorry, people were asking me for like being able to put egg points into other things, and I was gonna do like this whole NPC and other shop thing, and I just decided against it because I thought it would be too distracting from.
Valid. I misunderstood then. I just thought egg points were gone. Yeah, that's 17 plus an egg point then.
You can't quite hear, but you do have a sensation. You have a feeling. It's almost like a gut instinct. And as you are like helping Boom, like, all right, let's cover this doorway. And as it's like rolling into place, you see like a big beam of light completely illuminate the hallway as you roll the door into place, and Boom starts welding into the wall.
In that case, are we still on a straight shot to the room?
I'm gonna say that you cut off one of the hallways that it was coming down, so it's gonna take a while for it to reroute around you, unless it just straight up tries to break down your barricade.
Right.
Yeah. No, I'm just asking: is the barricade like directly across from the room?
You still
The
have
spare
other
room.
options for exiting this area, if that's what you're trying.
Fair. No, okay. I'm
Sorry, I don't have
articulating
like
this
a
wrong.
direct like map.
He's trying to map it out.
I'm trying to see if I could get into
his
the
head
room
cannon.
and set up with my sniper and still have a good shot on the barricade.
But we need
Is
to leave.
line of sight.
I could always make you a vantage point up there. I'd just bust a hole through the ceiling, and you could get propped up there if it's a good high ground.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
not why I was planning on going into the room.
Also, busting a hole. I do agree with Scope that it's probable that the Big Daddy, which I believe is what we're calling them, won't be able to go into the sterile room. Also,
I don't think
Oh
that's
no,
Also-
it wasn't going in the... Okay, you guys are
No,
drastically...
I understand. I understand perfectly well. For a visual reference, if you guys can imagine a mind flayer ship with how, like, you know,
got it.
it basically looks like, you know, a living thing because it is.
Yeah.
But it does have like
Modeloid.
distinct terrain where it's like all one like kind of connected floor, but there is like elevation differences in it. There is a spot that you could like get some elevation if you want to like put yourself up high, but that wouldn't like, you know, necessarily be separating you from any particular path.
Yeah, I
That's what I'm
would
trying
like
to
to
say.
clarify. Everyone has definitely completely misunderstood why I was saying to go into the room.
Okay, proceed.
If my logic was very simple, the second we touch down on any area outside of that room, we are directly connected to the ship to the point that they can potentially even read our thoughts. So
I
there
assume
is a
that's where you
high
guys
probability. Yeah, I was basically thinking there's, you know, a high probability that I just that if I were to set up with my sniper, it would be best if I do it in an area that's kind of out of the visual range of the ship, so that I could
Oh,
properly set up. You know,
you want to be in the vaults in the sniper
I
position.
wanted to see if I can be inside of the vault so that
Yeah,
I am
sure.
in
You
their
can get up
blind
on one of the
spot.
shelves or something.
Okay, like wait, so are we still inside the vault when we're welding the door? Or...
No, I assume you guys aren't welding yourselves into your tomb.
Yeah, no, that's...
Oh no.
yeah.
We what we did is we put up the vault onto a wall that was nearby the vault. It sealed off the most direct route from us to the footsteps. And so now it's rerouting, and we have a little bit either rerouting or trying to break through the door.
Either way,
and-
you have significantly slowed it down.
exactly.
Yeah, I just wanted
So,
to see
yeah.
if I could stand inside. Like, if I stood inside of the vault and pulled out my sniper, could I still see the barricade? That was the question I
Sure,
was trying
yes.
to go for.
I will say
Okay.
yes.
Yeah,
also,
in that case, I
none
pretty much
of this
just...
has been passing
yeah.
in game time. This has all just been like description
Good.
and explanation. So
Yeah.
So yeah,
No,
Panda,
to worry
I was not misinterpreting what you were saying. I just don't think it's a good idea to stay here because I don't think that we
Oh
can
no,
fight
I wasn't
them.
I wasn't gonna stay here long. I just wanted to make sure to have a good vantage point while Boom is welding.
Okay, so only while it's
Just in case.
Gotcha.
Just like in case the vault door gets punched down.
Yeah,
I don't
thought
want
you were
them
intending
to know.
Yeah, I thought you were intending to stay there until like it started breaking through, and then you take
No,
a shot
I'm
and
not.
run away.
I'm not that fucking stupid.
Gotcha.
I'm a little fucking
Don't be
stupid, but I'm
suicidal.
not that fucking stupid.
Yeah, real quick before I say what I rolled, did anyone else want to do anything? Because I know Doc wanted to help.
Yeah, I would like
Davis.
to attempt to stabilize Davis.
What'd you get for first aid?
Would it be first aid or paramedic?
It doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Okay. Just
Sorry.
roll one.
If you have the same value.
Also,
I mean, that is the perfect thing that he did like very early on, is that it really doesn't matter. For me, it usually does matter which skill you use because it does different things, but because his numbers are all the same, it really doesn't matter.
as far as the umbilical cord,
Yeah, that's the wound that you're patching.
I'm patching that?
That's what he's suffering from.
So, Doc, I did not get the chance. I did not finish cutting through it because the footsteps start happening, and Neon cares more about Arturia than this guy.
Yes, I said that there is a slash in it, not through it.
Okay. Can I tell by looking in my many years of doctoring, can I tell if cutting through the umbilical cord fully would kill him?
You would know from your conversation with him last session that this is the only thing keeping him alive.
Okay.
He is on life support. He's in a very good condition. He's probably in the best condition of anyone else you've come across on this ship. You think that if you were to do a transfusion and, like, you know, do a C-section and, like, cut him out, you probably could save him, but you would have to get him off of this place and into a hospital.
I'm sorry, my controller died. I think that if what?
You need to get him to a hospital, so you would probably want to cut him loose last.
Okay, then I'll stabilize with a 20.
Okay, you stabilize him.
Okay.
He kind of sputters and blubbers and is like, what the heck? You know what? Actually, I deserve that. That's fair.
Yeah. Davis.
So close to fucking dying. Why can't you just let me die?
That's the thing. Even if you were to cut me loose, I wouldn't be able to die. It's all just pain, torture, and unending.
Do you want to be cut loose?
It doesn't matter. It only matters what you do next. But
Okay.
I warn you.
Where's
do
the
not
brain?
Get injured. It's that way, and he points down a hallway. And it's not the one with the door.
Okay. Okay.
That would be funny.
It's stairs at like 2 hallways. It's
To be specific, the entity is walking down from the containment units that you guys had just walked down from. You get the idea that it was
right.
following you, and now it's found.
Might be Mesner.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And then, so, real quick, Truth to Mayday or Nightshade. Is there anything y'all wanted to do?
I do want to do one last thing. When everybody else has gotten a turn.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so is this entity, like, not the entity that's been following us, but like the big stompy dude, frickin', is he organic at all?
It is the Big Daddy from BioShock.
It's
I
a
was
bit
here
of
the
both.
first time we met one.
Okay.
It's the
Have I
main
been able
character
to get a
BioShock.
good enough look at it to understand what its legs are like?
Yes.
I think they're metally, right? Metally.
Okay,
Uh,
so what are they like?
Do you want me to pull up a picture of a Big Daddy for you?
I mean, I know what a big daddy looks like, but I
Okay.
want to know for this guy specifically what his feet and legs are like.
He
So
is
you
a
don't
Big
know if
Daddy.
this
Idea.
is specifically the same one that you would guess, and you have seen footage of it, and you would kind of know. It's mostly diving suit.
Yeah.
But it's
Would that be-
reinforced with like metal and flesh and a little bit of everything, unfortunately.
So is it like
I was-
rubber, plastic?
I was kind of hoping that if maybe we could injure its feet or legs, the ship would try to fix it as fast as it could, and it would get rooted in place for like an extended period of time.
I can see that being a possibility. Scope, shoot it in the knee, see what happens.
You guys do know that this is one of the few entities that is able to roam free of the ship.
Yes.
Right.
However, if it can still roam free while it has a wound, then the ship isn't doing its job.
True.
There is
Lot.
also suddenly a very loud bang on the door.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay, well
so
there it is.
I got a 12. I'm spending luck points to get to 14, and then auto 10, and then egg point to try to pick up Arturia.
Yes, you pick her up.
All right. I didn't know if it was because I'm like not fully corporeal.
Yes,
I
that
didn't wanna
was
risk
it.
Okay.
That's the reason.
Can someone grab the camera? Thing.
Yes. Also,
I'll grab
do any of us have backpacks?
I left my bag.
Where do you
out.
think I keep all my scrap? And pipe bombs.
That doesn't seem like a very safe.
No.
There's another
it's not.
bang against the door.
We don't. I don't know if we
I
have
think
time
we
to.
should
Okay.
Guys, just
go.
grab a.
Guys,
just
we
grab
can
a
have this
handful.
conversation later. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I would like to
Yeah, I
open my
agree.
chest cavity and put in
Gotta
as
agree with
many
that.
of the
Roll me 1d100.
humanity, sanity. Okay.
I'm gonna take as many of those as I can as well.
73.
Roll the d100.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Inventory.
I'm gonna use the Discord bot for this one.
73. What are they called again?
It's
the
a
sampler.
written discussion.
Written in this
Emergency sanity sampler.
sanity sampler. Yep. Okay, and then
16.
All right, you just grab a handful and stuff it in your pocket.
okay. The brain. I think we should head in that direction.
It's our best bet. Let's go.
Yep.
If
Someone
Davis
else lead
is
the way.
if Davis is having trouble walking, I will help him walk. He is our guide.
Davis
Lead us to the brain.
cannot go fast. Davis is like, you go on ahead. I'll stay here and try to distract it. And Davis starts to move towards the door.
Give us
Just
specific
imagining he's slowly
instructions.
crawling.
I mean, he's dangling by like a noose, and he's having
Right.
to tiptoe over there and like pull.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
By the way, what'd you say, Doc?
I would like for Davis to give us very specific directions to the brain, and wish him luck.
Go forward and go down. You can't miss it.
Okay. Shall we, everyone?
Out of character. I'm just saying this now. We ain't seen this man again. He did.
You know, kinda okay with that.
I doubt it.
I say, like, as we're leaving, I say to him, if it's a message, tell him that we're just here to help.
You
That
watch
too.
as the door begins glowing with heat.
Alright, we're
guys,
Okay,
leaving.
that's
we're
all
leaving
you.
now.
We gotta
Fuck out of
go.
here. We're leaving now.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Davis, bye.
Alright, who's in the front? Because we're in a tight corridor. We're in a sub.
Second.
I'll go in front with my sniper actively at the ready, and my
Okay.
Koreshnikov active.
Yes, because as we all know, the sniper needs to be in the front.
All right,
Mayday, are you there?
Also,
make me a perception check with advantage, or
Well,
conceal
he's
reveal
rolling.
if you prefer.
Mayday, are you there?
Nah, perception's a better stat here.
All right.
Okay.
Can someone carry my drone for me?
Let's see.
I
Sure.
can put it in my body, but I don't know if that.
No, I'll carry it.
Yeah, it's
16.
strapped to your back. It's fine.
Just a 16.
A 16.
Advantage?
You glance
Yeah.
forward, and you notice that it's actually getting darker, which you realize that there weren't any lights in this place to begin with. You guys have been able to perceive everything because of some sort
It
of
means the ship is cutting us
some
off.
memory.
Yep.
And you realize that it's getting darker because this place doesn't get perceived very often. The memories of it are very limited.
Oh.
And you're almost like having to feel through like a tunnel of curtains, and you're having to like brush past like dangling cords and like pieces of falling something that you don't even want to understand or look at.
No.
Touch
Can I get
for very
Claw to
long.
hold my floodlight?
Oh, you've got a floodlight. Yeah.
I do. All right. I do that.
Okay.
Why do I feel
your-
like it's gonna be even worse?
your vision is?
I don't
want
want to see this Eldritch Horror flesh.
Yeah, actually. Oh, actually, I probably should have had you guys do this earlier. Go ahead and everybody roll me a concentration check, please.
Oh.
Alright.
What stat is
That's gonna be a 21.
It's willpower, I think.
Concentration is willpower. It's the first skill.
Ah.
And I have a lot of egg points. I'll spend an egg point.
I got a 15.
I got a 15 as well, and I'm spending an egg point.
Yeah, I got a shit roll on the first one, by which I mean I got a -3 on my roll.
Okay.
However, I spent an inspiration, so it's fucking let's see,
Nice.
15 now.
What's up with all the 15s?
I got a 25.
Everybody
Oh
got
my
15.
gosh, there's 4 15s.
Yeah, I spent an egg
I
point,
got
so
a,
I'm a 15.
I got a 21.
True.
And I got a 25.
I'm not
God
sure
damn.
we want to roll high.
Truth, I would like you to roll me composition.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
So getting a 29 wasn't good.
I don't know.
Everybody else lose 8.
That's gonna be a 17.
Hey.
Well, it'd be
So
like
I didn't
that.
even need to bother with it.
How much humanity?
8.
Okay.
Who's
Doc,
everybody else? I don't know.
this doesn't feel that much different from some of the, doctor things that you've had to do with like sifting through remains of like dead people or moving around organs and whatnot. But as you're like literally almost wading through a swamp and like walking through, dangling limbs of just viscera, it does unsettle you substantially.
That's a lot.
Truth, what did you get for your intelligence check?
Oh, you said composition?
Yes, for your composition check.
I got a 17.
You.
You know what? Which one gives me a little bit better of a thing? Is it
An egg
inspiration
point
or
will
egg
give you
point?
a
Egg
little
point.
boost.
I'll toss in an egg point. Why not?
You have a memory of walking down the street and being content, having completed something, or being on the right track towards something, or having this sense of accomplishment that you don't know or understand why, but you realize that you're going home. It's at the end of the day, you're leaving your job. You want to see your family again. That's why you work so hard. That's why you do all this stuff. And then all of that feeling is twisted and corrupted because when you get there, they're gone. The building is empty. The lights are on, but nobody's home. They have vanished. You don't know if someone has taken them, or worse, they have chosen to leave. And you silently curse yourself thinking that it was your fault because you spent your entire life away from them, trying to give them the life that you wanted them to have, when all they really wanted was you.
Oh.
Go ahead and lose 5 humanity.
Damn.
Damn, bro really just got hit with a "it wasn't me" berry.
Soof is just like holding his head at this memory, like, what the?
So I'm guessing I'm not affected? Question mark?
Freddy, what did you get for concentration?
He got a
I
25.
got 25.
You also have the same memory. But yeah, you don't lose any humanity. You do feel the gut-wrenching, uneasy feeling. I assume you are at 0 humanity, correct?
Well, no.
No. Okay, what is your humanity?
I had 52, but it cannot be changed because I can gain or lose humanity because of the achievement.
Gotcha. Okay.
that I get.
I just want to say I had gotten 5 from that shot only for it to be taken away.
Hey, you've got a few more. Just don't use too
Yeah,
many
but I'm
at
saving
once.
those for Zeph. I gotta give those to Zeph.
Okay.
You have 60.
Yeah, but he's gonna need them. He has like 8 humanity left.
Get therapy. Just bring him up to double digits and he should be
You
fine.
don't want to use more than 20 in a single go. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, you mean I don't want to give him more than 20 humanity or more than 20 shots?
20 shots.
20 shots.
Okay, I'll probably just give him around 10. Get him to 58.
You can
Yeah, you
can get humanity
you can just roll
poisoning.
that if you want to get. It's just 2d6 is what I said, correct?
Yeah, that's what it says on the
You guys
thing.
can just do that if you want to.
I'll do it later.
I will also say that the smell changes. And it's interesting because smell actually comes back to you. You get a sense of like some sort of salty, briny. It almost feels like the beach or the ocean or some kind of semblance of understanding a feeling or memory that you, again, is not your own memories, but you have this sensation of being somewhere. And you can't quite put your finger on it. And as you try to lock in this, understanding, or for some of you, perhaps push it away, that's when Scope slips and falls.
Oh.
And then the person behind him also slips and falls. And you all begin slipping and sliding down this treacherous pathway before you all collapse down at the bottom, kind of slamming into each other into a slimy pile of bodies. And then you are in a dark, massive chamber. And what you see in here is beyond comprehension.
You said it's slimy. Would you say it's spinal fluid, maybe?
That wouldn't be a bad guess.
Continue.
You find yourself in a almost cavernous area. and it feels like you can't quite make out the ends of it. You almost feel like this room doesn't have an end, like it doesn't have walls, that it almost just goes on forever into an empty void. But that can't possibly be, can it? And at the center of it, there is something that you can comprehend as would be an engine or a brain or some consistency of the center, a nerve cluster, a piece of something bigger. You're not sure, but it's a warbling mass, and you can see light pulsating through it and a bunch of twisting wires and tubes and connections. Yeah, at least that's how you would describe it mechanically, and you try not to think about the fleshy business.
No, I understand the fleshy business, and I don't like it.
Okay.
I dislike it, Hugh.
Where is here?
2 questions.
Yep.
1, why does it feel like we just walked into a boss arena?
We did.
Slid into one, not
Specifically,
walked.
we walked into the bed of chaos from Dark Souls.
Ah, yes.
Again, we didn't walk.
I was
we
thinking
slid.
more like the human pit from Fear and Hunger.
These
No.
are all very good visuals.
I don't like that.
If you don't know what the
Um,
human pit is, it's basically a long sewage tunnel, just covered head to toe with dead bodies.
Oh, that's fun. So
It's funny you
What
would
was
say
the-
that, because as you
Oh,
push yourself up off the floor and manage to untangle yourselves from each other, you realize that you are still entangled with some bodies, and they are littering the floor. They are...
I was about to say, there better not be a floating head around here.
what was the? Well, don't jinx it.
But there are
What was the
limbs
engine's name?
and appendages, and they are grasping at you, trying to reach out, to feel something, to understand what it is to be human again. To
Can I smack him?
yeah, you can smack them away.
I'm gonna
They're
smack
not
him.
particularly strong.
Get out of here.
Unless
Unless.
What was the name of the engine again? We found it.
the Eidolon Engine.
Eidolon, thank you.
And near the base of this floating mass, you can see another body, a fresher body, one that hasn't been assimilated yet, but is quite injured. You can see that their entire body is covered in head to toe with red, though you cannot discernibly make out any damage to their body. But they are just laying on the ground quivering. And as you get closer, you recognize them as Kendall. And he is just a blubbering mass of hysteria, unable to speak.
I walk up and I look at him and I go, "So you having fun?"
Surface is gonna like look at Doc when he says that. Oh, you?
Doc looks over at Truth and shrugs, and looks back down at Kendall.
Does it sound like Gaelic?
It does sound like he is speaking in another language.
Someone stab him with one of the damn syringes.
It's an AI. I don't know if it will work.
Yeah, fuck it. I stab him with one of the syringes.
He stumbles backwards. His eyes roll back in his sockets into the correct place, and he looks at all of you, and he just kind of coughs and huffs, and he's like, "About time you showed up."
How's things?
Did you bite off more than you could chew?
Not
You good?
great. What? There's a lot of people talking at me. Who are you?
Do you remember us?
I don't recognize that one. And he points at Arturia. But I
Well,
do
you
know
don't need to know her.
that it wants her.
Yeah.
That's,
The ship.
that's why you're all here, right? To save the princess. It'd be funny if it wasn't so stupid.
I
Doc
could
is
care less
gonna
what you have to
point-
say.
Doc is gonna point at the engine, Eidolon Engine, and he's gonna point at it and he's gonna go, I'm guessing that used to be Mesner?
No, Mesner's the one that brought her
No.
here. He thinks that she, well, let's just say that he and I had a similar idea. We thought that our minds would be different, and, well, it spat me out. I don't know what it'll do with her, but unless you want her looking like this, I wouldn't give it what it wants.
It's not getting a finger or anything on her.
I think it already has, and like there's like a little finger grasping at your like ankle.
I kick it.
Okay.
Every time it decides to reach out,
You
to
just
us,
hear
we
like a muffled.
hit it in some way.
It
Is
reaches
someone
out
still
with
alive
an
in
arm. I just imagine it reaches out with an arm for the lag and like Looney Tunes style. Scope puts his sniper rifle right there, and the arm like grabs it, realizes it's a barrel, and like starts sinking back into the ground.
Yeah, like Tom's reaching into the mouse hole, feeling around, realizes it's a gun, and just like pats it, and like slowly walks their hand back out.
Exactly. Perfect image.
So, recap, Eidolon Engine. What again?
Kendall thought that he would be able to take control over it. He could not. It spat him out. Mesner brought his daughter down here because he thinks that his daughter could save it somehow.
Okay,
'Cause
what
she's
is it
different.
again?
What is it?
Yeah.
The Eidolon Engine?
It consumes human intellect and betters itself and its AI understanding?
It's a learning computer. It was just going to simulate and, grow as it, observed. And now that it's bonded with the Theseus project, it's absorbing and learning and growing and accumulating more and more. And, well, apparently Mesner thinks there's something special about his daughter that will save everyone. But I guess he couldn't do it. He couldn't sacrifice her and locked her in upstairs. But you guys decided to bring her down here on a silver platter. How good for you. That's very brave. I didn't think you guys were that, altruistic.
Oh, thank you.
Is Mesner the big wetsuit guy?
Wetsuit guy.
Diver?
We already
Got
know
it.
that he is one of them.
Just making sure.
They're called Zanuka suits.
Uh-huh.
Kanuki
Why
suits. They're Mario.
Wait,
Come on,
hold
no.
on.
No,
Why
Panda.
did-
No, you're gonna get us attacked by PETA.
Wait.
I'm killing a fucking Tanuki and stuffing myself inside of its body.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because it's from Mario.
Mario.
No. Was that one of the projects listed on the manifest?
Mario?
No,
Not
What the
Mario.
heck, Neon?
Mario.
Neon, what the heck?
I don't know. It just popped into my mind.
DuPont.
I gotta see what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Let me take a look at this.
Neon, lose an egg point.
My
Neon, you've been robbed. What the fuck is this?
It's DuPont's.
Actually, for everyone seeing the Eidolon Engine, I would like everyone to make me another concentration check, please.
God dang it!
Okay.
Well, this is unfortunate. Man.
I swear to God, if all of you go side by side, go.
I feel like
Hey,
Panda.
I'm already there.
I have a pretty decent chance of not getting fucked for this.
Let's see, what stat is it again?
Because
Concentration. Willpower.
24. I got a 10.
so
Well, if you got a 10, you get to roll again.
My thing automatically rose for me.
That's
Ah,
fair.
Cool.
so that is
Anyone that gets above a 20, roll me a composition check.
Not again!
Well, I
Oh,
didn't.
no?
Should I
No?
just go ahead and take
I'm-
the 8 humanity damage, or
Spirit,
Can,
why
can
would
I
you...
finally say quickly what I got?
I got a 23 for composition.
So,
I got a
If-
42.
What the fuck?
18.
Why would you tempt me with that stat? That is one of my really good stats. Now I
So-
want to get above a 20.
concentration is being able to hold on to your mental faculties. Composition is if you actually want to understand the horrifying vision that you've been given. So you don't have to roll the composition check.
I already
you could
don't
choose to
have
fail.
humanity.
I
I'm
already
at
rolled
0.
though.
Just wanna
I'm taking my shot. Let's do it.
I mean, hey, we could, depending on how much scrap you have, Ryan, we could probably rig the engine to explode, get off of the damn thing, and then hit the trigger.
That's gonna that's
waste-
the plan.
Is that the plan?
The
I'll
plan.
just stick with my 14 concentration.
So I got a
I-
23 in concentration. Wait, not fucking concentration.
What do you wanna say,
Composition.
Ryan?
I do not care who is or used to be on this ship. They've been living for way too long, have probably lost most of their wits. Most of the crew members here, anyway,
They
are
have their
fused to the
chance.
walls, still alive, suffering for the rest of eternity as this thing is running. We are going to find this thing, bring it up to the surface, get out, and blow this shit the fuck up.
It's already on the surface.
So anyone that did not give a bunny if anyone did not give a bunny above a 20, you take 8 points of humanity loss.
All right.
Anyone that did get above that, what did you guys get on your
Composition.
composition? Yes.
I got a 23.
Okay.
Fuck, I also got a 23.
Wow. Neon, what'd you get?
Hey, I tied him.
No, I decided not to spend points to
Oh, okay.
put myself above 20 on concentration.
Also, might I add, you guys begin to notice Boom just looking at all the hands, like muffled voices grasping out, and he's just like whispering to himself, "Keep it together, keep it together,
Oh,
keep
are
it
you
together."
below half?
Almost.
Oh, okay.
If any of them decide to touch me, I'm smacking them again.
I'm at 54 out of 80, so I'm getting to half.
Something happens when you go below half.
Yeah, you kind of you stop being exactly yourself.
You get a little twitch.
Thought that was
I've
at
had
30.
a twitch for a while then.
What the hell's twitching with you? You
Those
ain't got
of
nothing
you-
left.
His eye.
It's my eye, yeah.
Those of you who are able to understand the vision, you perceive flowing, a state of matter, a concept, a perception of time and space, an understanding of the ebb and flow of life and its growth from nothingness in water and growing into everything, and string theory and the concept of space, and it just keeps going on and on forever. And you understand that everything that you've been able to comprehend in just a single moment means nothing in the absolute eternity of forever. And as you are trying to even understand the concept of the nothingness that you have understanding of, while only being able to truly appreciate and be able to comprehend the existence of something else, you see that this ocean stretches on not forever, as rolling green hills rise up on either side containing it. This river flows between rolling mills. These concept of space and time slips away and evolves or devolves into just a simple landscape, flowing down a soft, steady stream, not going from some place or to some things, but simply being, existing. You are on a river. What is it that you're thinking of right now? Truth. What is it that comes to mind when you feel yourself just floating on top of all of it and being separate from it? Not disconnected in a terrible way, but being above all the noise and just floating.
Anything happen when you hit 1/4 humanity?
No.
You're just starting to show more signs of, glitching and, aggressiveness and. I mean, you know what happened to Maine.
Cyberpunk Generation.
Oh, yep. Okay. Got it.
Truth, what are you thinking of in this moment in time?
If he's being honest, which he normally is, he's mainly just thinking about Jeff.
Aww, he's your employee, but also your crush.
He's his adoptive brother, you idiot.
And you glance behind you and you see your faithful friend, the only surviving member of your true family, just rowing the boat. And they look up at you and smile, and I want you to take a mystery token.
Oh.
Nightshade, what are you thinking on as you float on this steady stream?
What am I thinking of?
Yes, sir.
That was the question.
I don't know, sense of purpose?
What is your purpose? Besides being a bitch.
I don't
Purpose is
know.
to be less of a bitch.
That makes sense. He failed.
I would like you to expound, Freddie, if that's alright.
I'm sorry?
What do you mean by
Elaborate.
just the single word purpose?
Elaborate.
Oh,
Like, as you are feeling weighed down and, like, constrained by all of these things, you suddenly realize that it doesn't matter. And worrying about purpose and your place and your value and what you're supposed to do, all of that drifts away, and now you're just floating above all of it. What are you thinking and feeling now?
I don't know, I guess the memory of my family?
You have a family?
Yes, they They got killed in front of me.
Yeah, he's told us in
I'm an
character as
orphan.
well.
I'm an orphan.
As you are having this thought of loss and pain and suffering, you hear a voice at the back of your mind that asks you to look again, to think a bit bigger. Not so broad, but perhaps a bit more beyond what you're used to. To think of something beyond you. To dream not of what you
I'm sorry.
are, but what you want to be.
Bro, too selfish.
I want to be someone who can actually protect someone, not lose. Them to some.
And I think that's when you feel her hand rest gently on yours.
Oh.
And I'll let you think of who she is.
The baby.
I don't know, is it? You tell me.
Perhaps.
What?
Perhaps.
It's Minerva.
Can I look at who's touching?
I think at this point you get to decide who it is.
Oh.
Ooh, what if it's Sweet Caroline?
Do I know
Thank you, Panda.
You're welcome.
And reaching out.
Oh my fucking god! Kill yourself.
Alright, so let's let Nightshade think.
I'm sorry.
That was funny though.
Help it. I couldn't help it.
It was a good joke, yeah.
Sorry. Oh god. So yeah, who? Is what it now says.
I mean, there's so many, I guess, people that I tried saving, but they end up dying. Damn.
Yeah, you're really bad at saving people.
Kill yourself, Doc.
Wow. Doc kills
I
himself.
don't have to. You do it for me.
Doc, all I can imagine is Doc kills himself. Freddy's like, no, my friend died.
Well,
Shit.
well, in honesty, Doc isn't really a friend.
Also, he's not gonna miss me until the deathbed again.
I mean, are you sure his aim isn't that good?
Either way, yeah, I think maybe.
Bro has to cycle through all
And there
his
she
levels.
is, sitting next to you. And when you look at her, she smiles, and then suddenly you're back in this awful pit where there's appendages grasping at you. And everyone take an egg point.
Okay.
And then there's
Gladly.
like this pull, this unforeseen tug, like something gut wrenching or pulling on your heartstrings, and you actually feel yourself moving without you even realizing. Like subconsciously, you stumble forward and then catch yourself as you feel something compelling you, moving towards the center. As a single thought fills all of your mind, just come. Alright, some of you do not move forward, some of you do ejaculate.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I ain't one of them.
I'm sorry, I had to break the tension. I was kidding.
I'm sorry. I am
Listen.
sorry. I am one of the comers.
All right, to the audience, we're all grown adults here.
As your semen dribbles down your leg, you feel
He wasn't kidding. We're fucked.
you
Like
feel
we're all
a dreaded sense of disgust and resentment in yourself.
Oh,
This ain't
no,
exactly the best time to be doing that,
post-nut
boys.
It's the post-nut clarity.
The voice comes back in your head. I meant come here.
Oh.
It's a good thing that Two's definitely down with you.
Ryan, it's like that meme I shared with you. It's like, can you say come on this show? No, like you could say it as in like you're going someplace. I'm going to come.
By the way, Hawkins wants to join and listen in, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
He's gonna be muted while he plays League.
That's fine.
What the hell is
Is he in the
Hawkins?
server? I don't think he's in the server.
No, I'm sending him an invite.
That works.
Okay. He's
Oh,
aware
God.
of how many people are in the
now.
session right now, right?
Sorry, I'm
Alex?
still
I do not know.
laughing from Sweet Caroline.
I'm sorry, but I gotta make this clear. Hunter, be nice to the new person.
I don't know who he is, so I'm not gonna fuck with him yet.
It's okay. You won't have a choice. He's a Marine.
What's
Ooh.
his Discord username?
Saren Firo.
Oh, that's right.
Also,
He's-
don't fucking call me out on it, you prick.
He's a Marine, you say?
Hey.
Doc, no.
Don't flirt with him. He's actively engaged to Ryan's sister. You have no.
He is
clue.
engaged to my sister, so.
Don't do that, Doc.
We don't know if his sister might be down for it.
Doc,
All right, moving on.
Doc,
I will shoot
I'm right
you.
here.
with a gun.
Okay.
Can we stop and just?
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Your sister is an adult. It's fine.
Yeah, come on, Doc.
We all have our own hopes.
This is
our
a
own
very-
wants,
Please,
our own
Doc.
dreams.
the bit is done.
Okay, but we do all have our own hopes. Our own. We are all people.
Doc.
Shut up, Doc.
It's understood. We get your point. However, shut the fuck up. Anyway,
I was about
Yeah,
to say,
no, I-
shut up.
You know, I get that.
appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm a very uncomfortable person. I know this.
Now you're
Tis
just gay.
fact. I'm
Shocking if you
technically
didn't know that.
pan, but I do prefer the peen.
I would like everyone to make a resist torture drugs check, please.
All right.
Is this against my
Okay.
word?
This is against the mental energy that's trying
Oh.
to pull us.
So it's not because I won't shut up. Got it.
Yeah. It may as well
18.
be torture though.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't help.
Okay, so that gets me a
Oh.
15.
Sparrow,
Yes.
I got a 23.
do my nasal filters help in any way?
No.
Okay. Because, well, so
There he is.
It's not a smell thing, Doc. It's not a air
Right.
thing. It's a mental.
Okay.
It's attacking your mind. I got a
So,
13.
for
I'm spinning an
resist-
auto 10. I got a 13. I'm spinning an auto 10 and an egg point.
So for resist drug and torture, I got a 38.
Okay. Freddie, you feel yourself slipping a little bit. You feel like you understand what's happening, and you realize that there is more than just a powerful mind here that is controlling this thing, but there is a conglomeration of voices using permutations of understanding to convince every possible conceivable option to get people to move. And that's what's happening. And you are the only one that can understand this because you have done this to someone before.
Oh.
As everyone takes another step.
Oh. Well.
Okay.
You all
is
feel this
interesting.
presence of a rain-slicked road as tire wheels spin out against it, losing control, losing traction, hydroplaning, spinning out of control, and you realize that it's when you're trying to turn against where the vehicle wants to go that's when you hurt yourself. And staying true to the road, just continuing to go straight and not trying to resist the flow will get you to your destination.
I don't like going straight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think you should trust a thing the ship is telling you. I'm gonna be honest.
Most definitely. I do agree.
Can Okay, so Sparrow question. Can I try to snap the others out of it?
How?
Okay.
You tell me.
Oh wait,
what
did
you
I
do.
also get put into it with a 23?
Operator?
Are you going to try and meld with me? Oh my god.
You're the last person I want to meld with.
I mean, technically you probably could. Part of me is metal. Or
All I can imagine is like Freddy's about to save Doc, and then Doc says that shit, and Freddy's just like, you know what, you can die.
Yeah. No, I.
But he's too valuable. He's literally one of our best doctors.
I have literally saved all of your lives at least once.
Except for Ken.
Well,
Except
He
for
may be
me.
an ass, but we can't let him die.
I actually saved Candle's life once.
Well, you did treat Candle, but
Yes.
that wasn't saving his life. Candle would have survived. Just
That's
not
true.
in
Not much.
not in great shape, but he would have survived.
Panda,
Not
you
much
misheard
still.
him. He saved your wife.
Oh.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Okay, can I? What was that skill called again?
Was Doc the only one that got stuck in the illusion, whatever hallucination?
Everyone.
No, everyone.
Yes,
I rolled it.
everyone
Wait,
except for Freddy.
Wait, with a 23, I still got hit with it?
Yeah.
Ah, well, damn.
Great.
What
Just
about my 20? What about my 23 and
The
egg point?
closer to you get to this thing, the harder the DC is.
Did the
All right,
egg
I'm
point?
gonna do neon first.
Did the egg point do anything, Sparrow?
What did you get, Neon?
I got a 13, but I spent an auto 10 and an egg point on it.
23 plus
I
egg
will
points.
say with that, you actually start to. Arturia steps out of your hands. More like she phases out of your hands and stands up for herself.
Does Arturia take a step forward?
You don't know. Your concentration
fair.
is on the brain of this beast. But Neon, as you're like blacking in and out, and you feel like you're losing consciousness, and you're losing yourself, and you're trying to figure out what it is that you're holding on to. What is it that makes you you? And is that worth saving? Is that worth preserving? Is that who you really are? Or is what's valuable about you what you do with yourself? What you make of yourself?
Go grab food, I'll be right back.
Man, bro is asking the hard questions. Question. Can we tell what... Can we sense what, like, the ultimate objective is? Like, what does it want when we get closer?
it's drawing you closer, and the closer you get, the harder it is for you to think and feel. Like everything is going like static, like pins and needles. Like your entire mind is starting to just.
Okay, so it's trying to eat our brains essentially.
You don't know.
No.
You don't know what's gonna happen. You can't comprehend it. You can't understand its purpose, but you understand that if you keep moving forward, you will lose the opportunity to choose.
Oh.
Was it called transference?
So
The
operator
weird
is
thing-
net running. Wait.
Okay.
The
Huh?
weird thing is,
Is it? Transference
Interface is
is
net
the
running.
operator.
Yeah.
I kind of.
So you
One-
want to roll transference? Is what you're doing?
Yes. This is the test, just to try to see if I can snap them out of it.
All right. And who are you doing this on?
I'm gonna do this on. Neon is like blacking in and out, right?
Yeah. You can actually see
I
that he
see
is
that.
like almost glitching in and out of existence right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Neon first, because he
Alright.
seems to be like almost out of it.
I'm gonna contest this roll. Let's see what you get.
Okay.
Nightshade, no.
So that's still a 10. I'm gonna use an auto 10 as well.
What's your total?
That's a 20. And hold on, let me check how much luck points I have.
I almost want to just walk into it. I feel like
Okay.
that's a bad idea, but
It is.
I'm gonna use all 8 of my luck points, bringing that up to a total of 28.
And you're gonna go for 28.
I'll throw it an egg point.
You look over at Neon, and you understand what he's going through. The pain, the frustration, the sadness, the loss, the confusion, the misunderstanding, the desire, the want, and then you're looking down at your hands, and you blink for a second, and it's weird because as you move your eyelids in front of your face, it doesn't feel like you're wetting your eyeballs. It feels like you're almost grinding sandpaper, or it's like grittiness, or like there's something sparking behind your eyes rather than you having. And then you realize that those aren't your hands, and what you're seeing isn't Neon anymore. And you look up, and you look to your left and right, and you don't see Neon, and you also don't see yourself. And then you realize you are Neon.
Is this an invasion of privacy?
Neon and Nightshade, what would you like to do?
Can Neon speak?
Yes.
Neon? Hello? I'm like tapping on the head, Neon.
tapping on your own head.
You are both one entity at this moment in time.
You're
Uh-oh.
occupying the same
I
body.
mean, the neon side is just
Wait,
like a weird buzzing sound.
It's like a fly.
I don't think he. No, not like a fly. Like the white static on a TV.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Neon,
think he
roll
is thinking
composition.
clearly. Well, I've been slacking on my composition. I haven't upped that in a long time.
Oh.
I'll spin an egg point. So 13 and an egg point.
You. Give me a second to think about this.
Okay.
as you are in this position where you feel just sort of blank, like you feel like nothingness, you have no family, you have no home, you have no destination, you have no goal, and then there's a friend that reaches out and grasps hold of you, and it's Freddy, and he wants to know if you're there. He wants to know how you're doing. He wants to know where you are, not just physically, but in life. He cares about you more than you care about yourself. And it's a bizarre feeling of something that you realize that you've been misunderstanding this entire time, that you have thought that you needed to find a purpose before you interacted with people. And now that this person is here, they're almost finding a way to give you a purpose, give you a reason to be there, even if it's just to be with them, even if it's just to spend time with them. And there's this tick track that starts playing as the heartbeat of your soul starts playing once again, and your life song starts playing. And Freddy, you hear this music in your mind. You start to understand the reason behind this man's thinking, and you start to build something together. And I like to imagine that Neon is kind of like the drum track. Freddy, what do you want to reach out to next?
Is Mayday here?
Mayday!
Has it been responding in a while?
Oh, you're knocked out.
Yeah, I think he passed out.
I'll disconnect him. See if he comes back.
Let's... Okay, scope, I guess. Scope next, yeah.
Make a operator roll. Transference. Contested once again.
We're all going to be an instrument in the same song. What do I want to
And I know it's a different stat, but am I able to help at all?
Yes, you may.
do? I feel like I would either be electric guitar or like trumpet.
Nightshade, you have advantage.
Something
Okay.
loud. Definitely loud. I'm thinking like something bass.
I bet.
Well,
Did I miss anything?
Nightshade and Neon are making beautiful music together, and that is not a youth.
Nightshade
Oh,
is
so they're
about
playing
to hold
Auden's
wrong.
music.
No, they're
Oh.
making their own beautiful music.
Sparrow, explain it.
Sorry.
Nightshade, what'd you get?
I got a 18 and 16.
Wow.
And you're fine with an 18?
Why you gotta ask that question every time?
Part of the job.
I know, but it always makes you think.
Listen, I have some auto 10 saved, okay?
Okay.
So I'll use an auto 10, making that another 28.
Scope. You feel a little bit lost. You've been trying to find the right thing to do, find the solution, find the secrets. Everyone needs something from you, and you've always been searching for someone else's problems and taking care of other people, but you've never really stopped to think of yourself, what you're doing, what you need. And as you are in this position, about to be lost forever, you feel a hand on your shoulder. but instead of this one pulling or weighing you down, it almost seemed to be lifting you up. And then, Nightshade, you are now looking through the scopes of this. And you look around and Neon is not there and neither is your mom. But instead the three of you are now checking the vessel together.
Oh.
Nightshade, who would you like to get next? And you have triple advantage this time.
I was disconnected somehow. What did
He succeeded.
What did Scope become?
Well, technically speaking, I'm a celestial sapien. If that makes sense to anyone.
Yes, fantastic.
No, I understand it, but also, what musical instrument was he?
I'm gonna do Uncle Boom next.
Yeah, I don't know if the instrument part is.
Well, the transference, you have triple advantage, Freddy.
Okay.
Just sitting here like, what the fuck did you do?
You've been consumed.
Yay! You are part
Oh,
of the
shit.
group consciousness now.
Oh,
Damn
God.
it, man. I just got out of a group consciousness.
We are
Damn.
alive.
How are we gonna get out of this?
Alright, so my highest would be 15. I'm gonna use another auto 10, making that a 25.
Man.
It might
I
seem
have,
daunting, Ryan, but technically Freddy has done this before, so there's a high likelihood that we'll be fine.
I
This
wish I
isn't
could
his
give you
first
my
time.
X points because I have so many of them.
This isn't his first time melding consciousnesses.
This is
Oddly
my first
enough.
rodeo. This is my
Like
first rodeo.
It's like his third or fourth. You're fine.
Yeah, this is not his first, second, or third rodeo.
Yeah.
Uncle Boom, you have been making things, remaking things, undoing and remaking things your entire life. It's what you're good at. It's what you're known for. You don't just stop with how things are. You want to see what they can become, and you want to see things be unbuilt just so that they can be remade. But as you are always looking out for it, always looking for the next best thing, you've always been pushing yourself, straining yourself, pushing yourself to your limits and beyond. And you've never really stopped to wonder why or where the end goal is. And maybe, just maybe, it's okay to be where you are with these. And Uncle Boom, you now feel the presence of Scope, Neon, and Nightshade.
Hold on. Are we
Neon
making a
is
group
giving
consciousness
this-
to fight the group consciousness of the ship?
You feel the presence of Neon's feet tapping away, moving at almost whistling speeds as he's dancing to this unseen beat, and yet you feel it in your heart and your soul. And Scope is making these ebbs and flows, finding a line, and Freddy is conducting them all. What kind of actually, I guess I should ask rather than telling you guys, but what instrument would you like to bring to this ensemble as Nightshade rolls with quadruple advantage on his
Why do I
next
feel? Why do I feel like Scope is kind of a violin if he does the flow and whatnot? Huh?
I do feel
Throwing
like
things out there.
Neon would be more guitar than drums because he doesn't. He knows how to add percussion to songs when DJing, but he doesn't. He hasn't actually trained specifically in guitar in drums.
You know
Oh,
how
it's
some
drums.
songs.
Oh my
Like-
God! Boom is the drums. Sorry.
No,
I was
let
about
him
to say, you know how some songs like use the sound of a hammer hitting a surface like a nail, a stake, or an anvil? as their percussion.
Yeah, you're this percussion.
That would be Boom.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but you saying that made me remember of the old video of a dad and his kid using their kitchen to make the song, like slamming doors and stuff.
Yeah, no, Boom would use Boom would use what he knows, what he's good at, what he has lived with for his own life, and now it's been repurposed.
It fits perfectly because if you pay close enough attention, there's a song and everything.
Mm-hmm. It is the music of life. Oh.
Dave Scope is playing a bass guitar.
Oh, that's
Nice.
definitely fitting. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Freddy.
When Doxa says it's
Who's
the music
next?
of life, Sue snaps out of it for a second, smacks him, and then gets back in.
Okay.
No, don't damage him.
So I'm doing a little pattern on my screen. So there's Uncle Boom, Neon, Scope, and then next will be Truth.
Okay.
I'm last.
You have quadruple
I already
advantage.
know this.
All right, so let me put this so I can.
I mean, one thing you can do is just roll all the D10s that you have access to and just pick the highest one.
Yeah, that's true. You could just roll 4 d10s.
Take the
No,
highest one.
I'm gonna do this the long way.
Okay. Take the other one.
Nat 10.
Really? And then it's-
Man.
My highest is a 14.
One more.
Oh, one more.
Yeah. Because you roll 1 for yourself and then another one for each other person.
Okay. Yeah, my highest is 14. Yet again, I'm not confident in 10, so I'm gonna use another auto 10, making that a 24, and then I'm gonna throw in an egg point.
Okay. Truth, you have been running for a long time. You have been trying to make a family, and have never been willing to consider the option of finding a family. Because there are people who love you for just who you are. You don't have to live like them. Truth, what instrument do you bring to this song?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
That's fair.
Got a lead guitar, a bass guitar, percussion, or redneck percussion.
Redneck percussion. I mean, I guess so, but that just sounds mean.
You've never really did music all that much.
Singer.
Nah. Screw it, I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna say something that sounds like something he'd do.
You
Piano.
can just tap your foot if you want.
Hey, yeah. There, piano does fit too.
Piano sounds right. I can see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a piano on this one.
Good.
Okay.
Nightshade, you have 5-tuple advantage.
What? It's
Hextuple.
no. Sextuple is 6. It's quintuple.
No, I said hex.
It's quintuple.
It was a joke. Who are you going for next?
Next will be 2.
Alright.
It's not here.
He's in
He
V6.
said words occasionally.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
do dog lists, I guess.
Yes. I did say I was gonna do him last.
Alright.
So I roll 6
Gonna
times.
let you know this one's gonna be a really tough one to beat.
Alright.
Hello?
He's rolling.
No, we're just quiet.
Oh.
I'm getting a lot of 16s.
Yay!
Yeah, come on. Where's
Are
the
you
net
fine
2?
with the 16?
I gotta roll. I gotta have one more roll.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got an 18.
Okay. Auto 10, egg point.
Okay. I will let you know that I rolled 3 twice. That was a bluff. You fell for it.
You suck at poker.
Unit.
You buffoon!
You have been running most of your life from one location to the next. You have a duty to fulfill. You have a family back home to take care of. And you're realizing now that doing all these things, going to such great effort, has actually distanced you from the one. And you realize that what's most important sometimes isn't just taking care of family, but enjoying them too. Spending time with them. That's what's really
Aww.
important. What instrument do you bring to this ensemble?
A flat flute.
What did he
Why
say?
was I expecting like
I'll send you an image.
A flat
because-
flute?
Yeah, it's translated to English as a flat flute.
Translates to English. Is it like Japanese flute?
No.
He posted it in the
Random
random
jokes and
jokes and
comments.
comments.
Is it
Oh,
a
oh,
pan
okay.
flute?
Oh, okay.
I need to.
Alright.
Oh. Why does that look familiar?
Nightshade. Time to do the sex roll for Doc.
Huh?
Get
That's too early.
I'm bigger than you, I'm higher up on the food belly.
Figure out high up on the food chain.
Well, it might, let's see. I might not be able to save Doc. Honestly.
What the fuck?
Okay, there's a 16.
Just, ah, damn it, he lived.
Maybe not.
Actively chooses to fail and save this
Oh no.
And he's killed me again. I would like to remind everyone that this is not an evil campaign, and yes.
Failing to save someone is not the same as killing them.
You don't say.
He spent the things on other people.
Yeah, but how do you know he hasn't run out?
Gut feeling.
Yeah.
Is this now a bad time saying that I ran out of auto 10s?
Why do I feel
See?
like the next roll you make, you're gonna be like, you know what, I'll add an auto 10 to that. And we'll be like, didn't you run out of them? And you'll be like, oh. No.
I meant for you.
Alright,
Yeah.
Joseph Joestar.
Actually, I just finished rolling. So I got a 13, 13, 16, 11, 13, 16, 15.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're fine with that?
yeah.
Fuck you, but okay.
No, Doc, I truly did run out of auto 10s. I'm sorry.
Not even an egg point?
Yeah, I'll throw in an egg point.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I do have.
With an egg.
I do have. Actually, I do have one inspiration left.
You want to reroll anything?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Thank you.
Okay, that turned. Okay, that's a 17 now. And then an egg point.
Thank you.
Okay. Doc,
Oh no.
you have been working very hard, and people don't appreciate you. It would be
They never
so
do.
much better if you could be amongst people that truly appreciate you. People that understand you, people that know you, and you realize that your
I've only met one of those.
parents have gone missing for a long time. You don't know if they're still out there somewhere, if they're even looking for you. And you have a choice. You look forward and you see the possibility, the concept of joining something more than yourself to better yourself, to better them. And you think that maybe, just maybe, you might be able to be that good enough influence to help turn this empire around. And then you look back at your friends, and you only see one person standing in front of you now, and you do see everyone. You do see all of them in your mind's eye. You can comprehend. They are all there. They are holding out their hand to you. And all you have to do is take it. Or you could take that step. You could take that leap. You could make the sacrifice. You can make that choice. Because even if you do join them, what is the step then? What do you do after that? How can you all battle this thing? If you make this choice, if you make this thing, you might be able to make some sort of change. It might be a sacrifice, you don't know. But do you want to hold your friends down? Do you want to be a stepping stone? Do you want to be something more than you can possibly be? You know that this thing doesn't want to kill you. It doesn't want to hurt anyone. It is far too easy to kill, to maim, destroy. What it wants to do is build. It wants to save. That is a true challenge. That has true meaning and value. It wants to preserve. It wants to keep things safe. But it doesn't know how. You might be able to help it see how, to make it understand what it's doing wrong. If you join your friends, how do you all plan to stop this thing? Are you all going to jump in together? Are you going to wrestle with this thing with your combined might? What is the plan next? What is the step? What do you want to do? And what really matters? The safety of your friends or the safety of everyone? What do you do, Doc? As usual, you have to be the responsible one. You have the biggest decision to make.
Well, responsible is a stretch. I'm not always the responsible one, let's face that. However,
You are
I
the one
do
that
feel-
steps up and takes responsibility when it needs to happen.
I do feel like I am the one that tries
You know what?
to keep us all together.
I'm going to step away. I'm going to go use the bathroom. You all
Well,
can
no.
discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be back. in
Well,
just a
listen,
moment.
So a
listen to this.
contemplative
Listen to this for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
need to pee.
Because I do think that I am the one that holds us all together, and everybody else kind of goes and does their own thing, and Doc is kind of bummed and left behind just in case somebody gets injured. And I think I've made my decision, but I will leave it up to group discussion while you go pee.
All right. Discuss.
Thoughts? everyone?
Look, I'm gonna Donkey Kong switch scope out
No.
with candle, and we're gonna punch it into next year.
No.
Unfortunately, I fell into the mass, so I can't do anything.
Fall into the map. Oh,
I actually do have something to say in character to Doc. If we could communicate.
I think there is a little bit of a telepathic communication, especially in this room.
There's a connection between you two.
Yeah, especially in our minds.
I think we're currently sharing a group consciousness, and Doc is at a path road. You're on one side, and the computer's on the other.
No, Nightshade and Doc have a special connection. That's what's going on.
I mean, when you kill someone, you tend to remember them more often.
So,
There's party consciousness on one side, and theremin consciousness on the other.
Yeah, so
Go
what are you
ahead.
gonna say, Nightshade?
I would actually want Sparrow to be here and listen, because...
No, gotcha.
Asked and answered.
Oh, hi. So, as I was saying, like, hearing his like dialogue or explanation, this just came to me on the spot. But I'm gonna try to. Can I talk to Doc telepathically? Or...
Yeah,
Or
you
just
can all talk
regularly?
with each other.
All right. So,
Why the
Duh.
hell am I playing a piano?
or better yet, Charles.
It feels weird hearing you say that. What?
Listen, you know I could be quite an asshole. I could be a bitch at times. I've been.
You know, I don't think I've seen you not be one.
That's fair enough. Though it's weird to say.
You're cutting out. What? I think you're too far from the mic.
Oh, it was weird to say, but I see you as like an older brother, and normally my last sibling was.
It's kind of weird, but okay.
What I'm trying to say is,
Uh-huh.
you mean a lot to me, okay? I just don't really know how to show
Affection?
Yes.
Is Nightshade finally gonna admit his love?
Familial love. Just to be
Oh
clear.
my goodness. This just comes out of nowhere.
All I can imagine is Truth says that, like, in the mind space, and just
Yeah.
several
I'm a
people grab Truth, bring him out back, and there's just a gunshot.
You just spit him.
It's just your gunshot in the back.
He just gets spits out the back.
Through thick and thin, I know you've always been there to help us. I never got the chance to thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would.
When I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, out of character, Nightshade would be dead right now because he was contemplating ending it, and Doc's the one that talked him out of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's doing the exact opposite now. He's saving Doc.
Yeah.
What goes around comes around.
I owe you one, motherfucker. You
Maybe.
cannot go out while I owe you one.
Poetry.
You're the only family that I know. And yeah, that's what I guess I'll just hold out my hand.
Doc smiles, gives Nightshade Fredward a mental hug.
I'll hug him back.
gestures to the rest of the party, currently, oddly, for some reason, playing musical instruments. And he goes, "You still have
Where
family.
did I get this piano?
You still have family." And then he turns around and he looks at the computer thing and he goes, "But they don't." And he gives a little bit of a sad smile to Freddy. And he says, "If it doesn't end well, tell my boyfriend I had many lovers, but only one true love." And then Doc's gonna walk towards the computer. Or engine.
You know, for a second though, I thought you were gonna say that you were seated on your boyfriend.
My boyfriend's not here right now.
As you stand in front of the machine, you feel yourself being scanned by some other thing. And then big text appears on the screen. G-A-Y. And then it turns red.
The moment I heard the A, I knew exactly what was coming.
That's oh my fucking lord.
Oh my
Sparrow,
god, I got the metaphysical call out!
Sparrow, that was the best fucking joke.
Oh my god.
Sparrow,
He walks up to the damn computer and
Your
it's
humor has
fucking
upgraded
awesome
today.
game.
Oh god.
And then the machine speaks out for all of you to hear as it picks up Doc and throws him, saying simply,
Get out of here and go to the zone.
No, that
What?
doesn't happen. That's not.
No.
I was gonna say, please don't tell me this is
Just-
actually happening.
The way, you wanna know
I
how
thought
I
I was wrong
imagine
for
this?
some-
It's where, like, this is how I imagine that joke. It literally just randomly switches from, like, very high quality animation to, like, a Gmod representation.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's just a computer, it just has the word gay on it, then somebody picks up Doc with a gravity gun and, like, throws his ragdoll.
Keep in
Like,
mind the
all the way
word
away.
gay looks like the same font and design as the error model.
It's Comic.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Comic Sans. I would have said it's Comic Sans.
Damn, it don't want you.
He lands on top of Kendall and they both go.
That's one hell of a way to kill off a Killuthor.
So you guys are fine with Doc being consumed by the hive mind?
If that's his
No.
choice, then Neon's not going to argue against it.
I
Yeah,
can
but-
shoot Doc with
He
a
does
beam
want
with
night.
Cape
He
mode.
does. Now that Doc is like willingly giving himself up to the computer, he's like mentally saying to Nightshade, "Grab Arturia now." I waited patiently.
All right then. I'll
We should probably do the Doc thing first. Though.
yeah.
You know, I
see
was
that
half tempted to say
Arturia is just walking beside you, but you can't tell if she is like in a daze, like if she is resisting. You're not really sure, but Doc stops resisting. And
Question.
yes,
Can I inject myself with a bunch of the sanity things as I walk up to it?
How many things do you want to inject
19.
yourself with? 19?
19. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go 50.
I thought you were gonna do like
No.
70 before you jump in there.
My first sanity.
Not a terrible idea, but no.
To
you
be
would
clear,
definitely overdose.
you have to inject it into skin, which is currently the only spot that
Yeah.
you have is your head.
I don't think there's enough
I'm,
spots
I'm
for all
doing
70.
like I'm doing like carotid artery area. Like entirely from one side of the neck all the way around the back of the neck to the other side of the neck. 19. So that's 19 iterations of 2d6, right?
I'm not gonna make you roll all that.
I mean, I can.
I mean, there's still a maximum. You've probably hit your maximum.
What's 19 times 2? That's 34? No, 38. Yeah.
Yeah, you could
So-
do 38 d6 if you want.
38 d6.
If you don't get, yeah, you
I am
hit
30,
your
okay.
max.
I did, yes.
What does this look like?
I
as you
just wanted
approach it?
to-
Describe what this looks like.
I just wanted to make
fucking
sure I was
pinhead.
topped up before I got there, you know?
He just looks like Pinhead when he gets up there.
No. It's one of those things where, like, stab, throw away, stab, throw away, stab, throw away. And I feel like, as I'm throwing them into the nothingness of the surroundings of this room, they're kind of just getting absorbed into the ship and it's repurposing their materials.
It's just a bunch of hands grabbing them.
Yeah, they're all catching.
They just
it.
start catching them because they realize what you're doing.
Yeah. So yeah, I walk up to the computer. What does it look like? The computer engine thing.
It looks like it would have been like this spherical, like rotating, like crisscrossing, like if you imagine like what's a have you guys seen Spider-Man 2 with Doc Ock and the sun machine?
Yeah.
Oh, that damn thing.
It kind
The
of
power
looks
of the
like
sun.
that. Sort of.
Hold on, I want to see if there's a GIF. Spider-Man
Oh, there's definitely is.
sun machine. Nope.
It probably looked like that at one point, but now it's like wrapped in a riling mass of like tubes and it looks like a brain. It just kind of looks like a large pulsating brain mass with like the wrinkles made up of tubes and hoses and other fleshy bits that I won't describe in too much detail.
Okay. I found a picture of it.
Yeah.
Is there something in the center of this machine?
Do you allow it to? Do you want to get inside of it?
If there is nothing in there, I will walk onto the platform.
As you step onto the platform, you can feel yourself being lifted up by like tendrils as these pieces almost unfurl from it and wrap around you and begin to lift you up into the center of it. And
Oh my god,
you
I'm
realize,
actually having a Doc Ock moment.
yes. And there's a split second of panic where you realize that you're just going to get eaten and then it's going to scan the remains of your body and you don't think that this is going to work at all.
Okay.
And you guys also have this terrible feeling that this isn't going to work when suddenly the music stops. And that's
Oh
because
god, Doc becomes the final boss.
there's a beam of light that shines into this chamber as something falls from the ceiling, crashing
Sparrow.
on top of the brain, crunching it inwards and causing it to roll off to the side as a massive
Sparrow.
hulking figure grasps a crumpled form of Davis in one hand and is holding a smoking, molten arm in the other. Some sort of mass of flesh or technology that you can't understand as it just stands over the top of you, Doc. I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Are we all separate bodies again, or?
To kill something now?
I feel like us becoming one body is more metaphorical than actual.
It's
Yeah.
metaphorical.
Well, I mean,
Medical.
Yes, that was
I
mostly
feel like
to
if anything,
resist it. Nightshade, you can release everybody now if you want.
I feel like if anything, Freddy was just inside all of you at the same time.
Right.
So
It's like
You guys had bonded a hive mind that resisted its effect.
I see.
we are one.
What's initiative again?
That is a good point.
Reflex, I think. No, it's a.
I think combat.
Yeah, it's
if you
1d10
got-
plus reflex.
Reflex, got it.
I would imagine as soon as I like release everyone, we're all in a line from the order that I chose.
We're doing the campaign.
19.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and.
16.
Oh, 28.
Good dude.
Uh,
My dice even exploded.
question: if I roll a 1, do I roll again and subtract that number?
That is correct.
Okay. Okay, I got a -3 initiative.
Sounds about right.
Doc. Valid. Anyway.
I believe I am kind of currently floating. So
You are not, because the brain let go of you when it got stepped on. You are now on the ground, and there is a large man standing over you.
Man, if I had a nickel,
In the way
Pretty
you
sure
don't
he'd
like.
be into that.
if I had a goddamn nickel,
You'd be richer than everybody.
literally.
Nightshade, you are up first with your 28 Gs.
And Nightshade went out on initiative.
Fuck, fucking -3. He has a his turn comes after Nightshade in the second round.
Yeah,
Shit, never possible.
basically.
Alright.
Good God.
Fuck.
That's so par for the course.
You know, I did wanted to ask a question, but I'll ask after this initiative's over.
What were you gonna ask?
I was just gonna ask everyone how it felt to be, to use the ability transference.
Now is not the time to use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm
calm
gonna
down,
ask
Professor
you.
Oak.
There was a time and place for
I
everything.
was like, where did that remind me of?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna ask it like after
What you doing,
whatever
Freddy?
battle is. So we're in the middle. So this is the boss fight.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is the real boss fight.
Well,
Right.
first thing I
Yeah,
need
we
is
gotta
a
save
weapon.
this guy from Doc. Doc's gonna kill this guy.
So the first thing I need
And
is
just
a
a
weapon. So I'm
reminder, if you take any damage, you get absorbed.
So I'm gonna need a
I
weapon.
am screwed.
Can I please? Please. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna need a
Thanks,
weapon.
Freddy.
So I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna summon Nadia's arm blade.
Just
the
the
blade?
Nadia body herself.
I'm still concerned about if I actually transform into Nadia.
Okay.
Which is fair.
Okay, this will be the plan. I'll slowly transform each part of my body.
Roll me transference.
Alright, so the first will be the arm blade. So, 1d10, plus 9. That is a 15.
$15 for the arm blade.
Yes.
Okay. It hurts really bad, and I think that's going to be your only action for this turn. You can still move, but you do, like, Edward Elric transmute your hand into a metal blade, and it's unlike any pain you've ever felt. It feels like killing yourself and then ripping and stretching the dead, forearm into a shapeable, just hunk of mass that is somewhat of a weapon.
Damn. This is the first. That hurt like a bitch.
Neon, what are you doing?
So I remember what happened last time someone touched this thing, or one of these things. So
What happened?
Well, Mayday started to get absorbed in it.
Wait, did it try and do what the ship is doing to everything to him?
Well, no, that one didn't really want to do anything to us. It just Mayday touched it and started to get absorbed into it.
Right, but did it start to get absorbed into it because it was part of the Theremin?
I don't know.
I don't either.
But I look around to like see if there's like a pipe or something that I can like hold in my hand to hit it with, rather than
melee weapon to hit it.
There are flailing limbs.
I grab a flailing limb.
All right, roll to rip one out of the ground.
Oh dear.
Honestly,
these things aren't ripe yet. You're gonna unroot it.
That's a nat one.
Oh God! Wait, if they're not ripe, do they grow into these guys?
No, shut up.
Ew.
Neon, did you actually roll a nat one?
Yeah, I'm real quick looking to see if there's anything I can do about that. I only have one
inspiration to reroll.
I only have one inspiration.
I mean, a nat one is probably the best one to use it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use the
That's
inspiration.
true.
Okay. Okay. You reach down and you just rip a forearm out of the ground. And there's no audible screaming or anything, but it just kind of breaks off like you are pulling an undead root, or like a dead root, like a branch off of something. It just kind of cracks off, and it doesn't even drip or anything. And you can tell that there is like some give to it, and it like the fingers move slightly and then they stop moving. And so you have a misshapen hand and an arm up to the elbow. That's your weapon.
Why are you
That is
hitting
your
yourself?
action.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting
Yeah, I mean...
I'm sorry.
Hawkins left. Fair enough. Alright, Scope, what are you doing?
So the big guy is still there, yes?
Yep.
No, he walked away.
He has landed.
Boss fight over.
Yeah.
Okay, going along with what Uncle Boom had mentioned before, his legs seem susceptible to damage, I'd assume.
I will say this. As he landed, you did hear like a considerable thunk and crunch, and now it looks like he's struggling to stand back up. because he's fell like.
Good,
two of his
bitch. Sorry.
I see. Are either of his legs in worse condition?
What?
Oh, so like you want to
Like,
aim
is one of his legs in worse condition than the other?
I'll say his left leg has 3 more hit points of damage than the right leg.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm gonna target the left leg. With my sniper, obviously.
Okay.
And
Just
I will
runs up and
be,
punches the leg.
let's see, I'll be with advantage because of my Koreshnikov, firing 3 separate rounds into that leg.
Okay.
Okay.
Of my, I should remind everyone, because it's been a fucking while since I have used my sniper rifle, of my 6d6 damage sniper rifle. So, let's see. Do I have advantage because he's not moving, or I suppose as
also, Hawkins wanted to say that he enjoyed listening in on our campaign.
He texted me.
Sweet.
I'm glad he liked it. No, just a straight roll, Panda.
Yeah, no, I had it.
If you braced the previous round, yes. But...
Oh no, I'm using my Koreshnikov for advantage.
Oh yes, yes, your Koreshnikov does give you advantage on your attacks.
Okay, so the first shot is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the next 2 to hit before I start doing damage
good.
calculations. Same number or higher hits, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I rolled a 9 this time, that makes it a 20, so. And then let's see, is an 18 hit?
It does.
Okay. So that is
AC
all
is
3
18.
shots landing?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And let's see. Okay, I roll 4 6s.
On the
So
first
is that
hit?
any? On the first hit, yes.
Wow. Okay.
4 6s plus. So let's see. So that's 24 plus 4 is 28 plus 3 is 31. 31 damage.
Okay.
The reason I was bringing up the 6, not 6, the 4 6s is, did he take any critical injury from that?
I will describe what happens after all the damage is done.
Understood. Right. So, initially 31, followed by, let's see, second is 18 damage on the second one.
No 6s on that second one?
I think there was, there were no 6s
Okay.
on the second one. Or, well, there was 1 6, but
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah. It's a separate shot, so I didn't figure,
Yes, that's correct.
Anyway. Okay, and the third shot is, let's see, 20 damage. Just 1 6 there, so no real impact. Should I do the math real quick for how
No,
much?
I got you. So
Okay.
what happens is that you fire the first shot, and it goes like through the ankle area, and it seems like it actually like impacts something deep within, like the flesh and whatever sort of like almost silly putty coating that this thing has over its metallic frame. As you actually watch as this fleshy exterior explodes outwards and actually starts like dripping away. You see something metal in there, and it has like ballooned out. And then those second 2 bullets hit in there, and it actually you hear like metal crunching as you watch as this guy buckles and falls to one knee. And then almost immediately you watch as that like gross like clayish putty exterior starts to drip down their form and cover over that hole.
Gotcha.
Truth, you're up.
I would like to say, in character, Scope will, just to Uncle Boom, you saw that, right? You well-placed bombs should do numbers.
Numbers.
Well, theoretically, if you cut it open, slip a bomb inside, and then it re-heals, and then
You read my mind, Doc. You literally read my mind.
Pull the old underworld, what, 2?
The problem is Boom doesn't carry sharp objects on him.
Hello, I would like to introduce you to the rest of the party.
I am a sharp object, yes. I'm not very sharp, but I'm a sharp object.
You're sharply dressed.
Don't objectify yourself.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, sir.
Man, I am
Yours
not gonna
and
do
Jeff's
so hot.
turn.
We are not gonna do so hot compared to you guys.
Just run.
The only way for me to run?
Hey, you can just run away if you want.
Nah, I think it's best if I help you. Because if this thing kills all of you, it's probably gonna come after me, and I ain't wanna face it alone.
You're probably gonna lose humanity a lot faster by being alone, too.
Exactly.
Well, join the hive mind.
I'm good.
We have cookies.
What kind?
Any kind you could want.
That's bullshit, you know.
Fine.
We have white
chocolate-
macadamia nut.
Yeah, we have white
Hell
macadamia
no.
nut and chocolate chip cookies.
I'm good. I'm a sugar cookie guy myself.
Damn.
The basic bitch.
It pulls out gun, shoots you. I don't
From
really
the
got
dark
any real
side, we
guns
have
on me,
cookies.
so I guess I'm decided to shoot him with my stun gun. Because that's the best I got. And I'm gonna, after seeing what whoever the hell was the last guy that shot him in the leg, I'm decided to go off of that and shoot him in the leg.
You mean the guy using his scoped sniper rifle named Scope?
Yeah.
If that's his name, sure.
So what does your stun
So
gun do?
It does 3d6 damage. What it basically does, it's a non-lethal gun.
Okay.
I physically cannot put them under 1 HP. It just knocks them out if I do.
That's cool.
It cannot
this
cause
weapon
critical
do
injury as well.
This weapon.
Stun and rubber weapon, rubber bullets are for non-lethal.
Luckily for me, Zeph doesn't have non-lethal. So he will be handling most of this. I hope. Well, he's off eating some pizza. Welcome back to. And goodbye.
Already gone.
What's up with him, anyways?
Truth.
So-
what did
You
you
get
get to hit?
sick.
Oh, let me roll.
I'm guessing you didn't roll too good.
I got a 2.
Okay.
Hold up, do I roll aimed shot or just attack?
This is you roll handgun skill check to hit.
Aim shot is
Oh,
where you're
not just
specifically
actions.
aiming for a location.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
so
say
let me
that misses
throw down a handgun.
and move on.
Fair enough.
Is Jeff doing anything?
Yeah, I'd say he's gonna take a shot.
Okay.
Come on, Zeph, you got this. You're a lot better with guns than I am.
Man, has Jeff even said anything like the entire
No,
time we've been
because
down
he's
here?
slowly going psycho and he doesn't talk right now.
Constantly
Oh.
got the pump. He's constantly
He
got
got
the
a
crazy
he got a
pumping
23.
He's like a Fallout companion that's standing off a landmine. Not much of a word.
eyes.
Sorry,
Just
what'd you
imagine
get?
He's walking around like this.
He got a 23.
That'll hit. Damage.
Let's see. Oh, he got a 24 damage.
What the heck? What is he shooting with?
He's using a very heavy pistol for
Okay.
4d6 damage.
How many sixes?
He got nothing but sixes.
I see. Where is Jeff shooting, roughly?
I'd say I probably told him like aim for that leg.
For the same leg?
So, nah, the opposite leg.
Oh, okay. A similar thing happens where you watch as like a ripple happens that causes the gooey exterior to explode outward, revealing the metal undercarriage on the other foot leg thing. Uncle Boom.
Yes. Okay.
Do your thing.
Might I ask, is that clay substance from Scope's bullet hole still, has it dried yet?
So it looks like it never was dry. It looks like he's covered in this like half viscous, like constantly dripping substance.
So it is viscous, you say. So there is most likely still a hole there.
Yes, like there. Yes, the hole is still there. It's just like you can see that it's starting to drip down now.
Okay, I would like to attempt to wedge a bomb in that bullet hole.
Okay.
Because I imagine a sniper rifle like Scope's would be a high enough caliber to
Leaves a pretty big hole.
Yeah.
Yes. Roll.
What is your caliber?
Roll demolitions for me.
Oh hell yeah, that's my best. That's one of my best stats. $25.
Okay. So.
If I can't wedge it, then I'll just place it at his feet or throw it at his feet.
You can do this. I want to ask you.
Trying to figure out how it explodes.
What's your normal bomb you've got? I think it's like 2d, 3d6. What is it?
It is 3d6.
3d6.
No, wait, that's my lead pipe. My pipe bombs are 4d6.
46. Okay. I will give you 2 option slots for this, where you can either add one more d6 of damage for each slot, or 1 turn of waiting time. Because I will say, Doc is like right there.
I will pick the long fuse modifier, please.
Okay.
And we have been told if we take damage, we're gonna get absorbed.
Yeah.
Let's see now. This thing is going to plant its arm down because it cannot stand up this turn. And it's just going to lift up its like face plate towards I think just both Uncle Boom and Doc. And I need both of you to roll me concentration, please. as its faceplate begins to glow, and suddenly you are both bathed in blinding light.
I rolled another 18.
Okay.
My concentration's not great.
Same. Oh.
Wait a minute. I have my safety weld goggles.
Yeah, can I turn off my eyes?
I will reduce the damage for both of you for this. How about that?
Okay. Alright.
I was
I
gonna
got
lower
it.
the DC, but I think this is like a resistance thing.
Yeah.
I get a 14.
Okay. You both lose 20 points of humanity.
Oh.
Holy crap!
I mean, it's a good thing that I re-upped.
There is just like this sun, like you feel like a fly in a fly trap, like one of those bug zappers. Just there's suddenly you're looking at this big guy over you, and then the next second there is nothing but just buzzing in your mind, and you feel like your bones are turning to putty.
You guys hear, after this bright flash, boom, just in the insanity of this situation, of all of it, it just is beyond anything he could, like, imagine would ever happen. He doesn't even feel like that this is real, like, what is happening is real right now. He just starts laughing to himself.
Are you at 0 humanity?
I'm at 34 out of 80.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty low. I
Okay,
haven't gone
yes.
completely
You are
insane.
starting to go insane, but you haven't
Yes.
you haven't completely broken.
I can still communicate and like process things, but it's not good.
My Twitch is getting pretty bad.
It then raises its arm, and you can see that it starts moving, but you guys are kind of... You've got sunspots, you're not blinded, but you can't quite make it out. You can tell that it's doing something, but you're not sure quite what it is. Doc, it is now your turn.
I turned my eyes back on.
Okay. I'm sure you've got
actually-
like filters or things or whatever.
I have...
You've got like infrared goggles and different things for like looking.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've
Hold
got
on.
some sort of...
Because I have another thing.
Oh? You want to do a thing?
No, one of the cyberwares that I have. Hold on. I need to find it. Read through my notes real quick. Not that one. There it is. Okay, oh, it must have been one of the cybernetics that I wanted to get once I had the optic mount, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Okay. So, my turn. Am I still floating?
No, I told you that a long time ago. You got dropped by the brain because the brain
Sure.
got scrunched and fell to the side.
Is wild. How far away is the brain?
It's like 10 feet. It's
Doc
like
is gonna-
partially impaled on the cradle a little bit.
Doc. Oh. Okay. Doc is gonna ask over his shoulder. How big is your blast radius, Boom?
Yes.
It's about a 20-foot blast radius, I think. Or
I
diameter.
see what I'm saying. Depends how many bombs I have.
I think it's more so a 20-foot diameter. For the
I'll
most
go
What
I'll
makes
say
your
that you would have been able to get up to it and to a safe distance. I'll just say that.
Okay.
So Doc just instead.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just planning on wedging it and kicking like off of it to run away.
If I had an
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
battle map, we'd probably be able to calculate this, and I'd be like, you would probably
Right.
run up and not be able to get away, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
We're
Look,
not
it's
gonna get that stick.
immobilized. We can get a good distance on it.
Yes.
How big's your blast
No.
radius, Boom? I'd say you probably should leave the dome if you want to be safe.
How big is the brain?
How big is the brain?
Yeah.
It's like 30 feet square. Like it's almost as big as the.
Damn!
Yes. No, it was huge. Sorry, was that not obvious?
It wasn't that obvious. I didn't know we were in the final boss fight of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, that is exactly the image that I'm trying to
Holy.
portray. It is an
Okay.
elder brain.
Okay.
Sorry, did you think that you were gonna like pick it up and run off with it?
Kinda hoping.
Nope.
You know what? I think
All
I might
right.
try to ruin this for you.
It stands up and picks you
Hey,
up.
Spill, I got a question for you, bud.
Yes.
Have I ever used my birthday wish yet?
You have not.
Mind if I make that brain like pocket size?
Are you trying to attempt to steal the brain from me?
Nah, I'm
think
making
the
it
brain's
small
dead.
so you could grab it and book it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that's really gonna help. So I'm gonna say no, because I don't think that's gonna give you a tactical advantage. I will say
Okay.
this, Doc is able to like get out of the blast radius and get over to like the part where it got speared if you wanna like fix it up.
I do.
But it is attached to the ship. Like it's got a bunch of wires. Like,
Right.
you're not going to be able to, even if it was small, you know, it's like Davis. He was like attached to it. Well, Davis
Right.
is now crumpled and on the ground
Kind of.
because he got
Yeah.
struck. Actually, no, he's still in the hand of the creature.
Right. Yeah.
Actually,
I will-
because you are this close, you can make out that there is a name tag on this creature, and it does say Doctor something R.
Oh no.
Like it's four
It's you,
letters
Doc,
and
from the
last
future.
letter is R.
Okay, first of all, if I can do a bonus action, I suppose, I would like to wipe the name tag clean.
No, that is going to be
Oh,
your
damn it.
action if you want to try and touch this thing.
Is the name tag...
You could do your action to do that and then still run away if you don't get stuck.
Is the name tag more than 10 feet away from Big Daddy?
Oh, the name tag is on Big Daddy.
Oh, Big Daddy's name tag. I thought it was the brain's name tag.
No.
Okay. No. I will go over to... Is this... Where the brain is speared, is that more than 10 feet away from Big Daddy?
I'll say that it's like 20 feet.
Okay. I would like to go over to the speared section and attempt to fix.
Okay. It is impaled on it, so you might want to unimpale it, which I'm not sure how you want to do that. While you're thinking about that, Freddy, do you have any ideas of what you want to do?
We. Just a quick question. So I did manage to fully transform my arm to the
You did.
Nadia's arm blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What is a weak point right now?
What is
actually,
a weak point?
It would have exploded. Uncle Boom, roll your damage. I guess technically Doc hasn't ended their turn yet, but...
Okay, well, so the thing that it is exploded on, or not exploded, the thing that it is impaled on.
Yes.
How thick around is that piece of machinery?
Oh, let's say... Let's just say 3 feet around.
Yeah, okay, I'm not cutting through that.
Sparrow,
Yes, sir.
can I use egg points for damage rolls?
You can make egg points for attack rolls, but not damage.
Okay,
So,
I figured I'd ask.
I think this would be for like your demolitions roll. If you wanted to add an egg point to that, you can. It's really not. It's not really here or there. It's like.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I was just making sure.
Generally, I would say that like if you want to describe your attack as like looking at something different, that would like have the same effect. Because I'm not really sure how else to give you like an extra little boost from an egg point.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I was just trying to make sure because anyway. Ooh, I got 2 5s. And that's for a total of 16.
Can I... God, I don't even know how I'm going to fix this thing. I mean, at the very least, I want to hide behind it.
What you can do, Doc, is give me like a skill check to see what kind of information you can learn about that. And you can do that on this turn.
Okay. So...
Uncle Boom, as the
Deduction?
thing goes off, it does spray more of this material, and I think some of it does get on you, and it just kind of like sticks to you a little bit, like to your duster or like something, like not on your skin.
Also, Sparrow, don't forget, I have the trait that makes it so that 5s count as 6s towards critical injuries.
Ooh, yes, very good point. Okay, with that, the ankle does get separated from the foot, and you watch as it, like, his leg, like, slides off and thunks down.
Oh, there we go.
That 2 critical injuries? You said 2 5s. So is that 2 critical injuries?
No. You need to get at least 2 crits for a critical injury. Because just one doesn't. You need to get 2.
Okay. Would the roll to analyze the brain be deduction?
I would say give me a different check first, and then deduction to learn about that information. Like maybe give me biology or something, or I don't know, maybe a medical check of some kind, or maybe just a perception, something along those lines.
Do perception.
Nightshade, what you doing?
Hold on.
Okay.
I did get a 13.
I was snacking on something.
I see. With a 13 perception, you can tell that this thing does not look like it's supposed to be like this. You can tell that it's
Right.
misshapen. You know, it's for what it is, being like a computer and also trying to synthesize a brain. It's not doing either job correctly, and it's almost like it's an ingrown tumor. Like it's working and not working at the same time, and it itself is like killing its ability to work properly.
So all of this flesh has grown up over a while over the core or whatever. Would it be possible to, I don't know, start dissecting and find the original device?
Maybe.
Or is the original device just melded into it at this point?
There's only one way to find out.
I start tunneling with my claws.
We'll get to that next week. Actually, what you doing?
I'm gonna attack.
You're gonna attack. Alright, rolling melee weapon.
Or range?
Nope, he's running up with his arm blade.
I don't suggest that.
Looking at the Nadia's character sheet,
Yep.
is it a 4d6 or a 1d10? Wait, 1d8. Wait, what?
What do you say?
I'm looking at Nadia's character sheet. Didn't we discuss an issue?
Can you pin it? Or did I pin it?
I think you pinned it in.
Yeah, I did pin Nadia. Okay. So there's weapon damage. What is her? She doesn't have a melee weapon attack. It looks like.
And yet, sword blade arms.
Actually, let's say that this counts as heavy weapons. So roll me a heavy weapons skill check. So 1d10 plus 8. Plus.
Okay, 1d.
Heavy weapons is reflex. So 1d10 plus 8 plus.
That math makes my brain hurt.
1d8. I thought that was a 1d10. Oh, yeah, 1d10 plus.
Sorry, 1d10 plus 8 plus 9. Goodness. So 1d10 plus 17.
So 1d10 plus 8 plus 9. I'm rolling it correctly. That is a 25.
Okay. Roll damage.
Where's damage?
Was somebody listening to Tainted Love?
Huh?
Excuse me?
I swear I just heard the beat for Tainted Love in somebody's background.
Wasn't me, I've been muted.
Where's damage? What have you doing?
I am sharing music. If you're interested.
Oh yeah.
Heavy, I think heavy would be 3d6.
$3d6.
If it's heavy.
But her weapon does have damage, Freddy.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's
Like-
48 plus 10.
48? So 58 damage? Nice. I'm so proud of you.
48 plus 10. $21.
All right. Any eights?
Any 8s? No. It's a 2225.
All right. Here's what happens. You run up with this arm blade, not really having a plan, and you watch as he raises up his arm instinctively, and you actually cut through the body of Davis, and parts of his body fall to the ground, and so does one of the thing's fingers.
Doc looks around from behind the brain. Can't fix that. Goes back to the brain.
I rolled a 1. That's what it was.
Oh. I'm glad
it was gonna
rolled a
try and
1.
it was gonna try and block.
I am very glad you rolled a 1.
Neon.
Not that I'm praying for your downfall, but still.
No, you should absolutely pray for the
No. I pray for your success.
I slave every night for yours.
Okay. Okay.
I work very hard to make this. Neon, what you doing?
He's gonna say to everybody, I know none of you are gonna listen to me, but I need you all to run. And then he's gonna activate Send Devastate and go Psycho.
Okay.
I mean, you're right. We're not running.
And then he's just gonna try to jam this arm as the bludgeoning weapon into the thing's face.
Alright.
I've heard worse
your,
ideas.
Make your melee attack. And I don't know what your bonuses are for your cyber.
Really high.
Well, you've got some Cybermaniac bonuses too, right?
Yeah, it doubles my the physical stats. Well, in the Psycho state, doubling the reflex, dexterity, move, and body stat. Uh, 31 to hit for the first attack.
That'll hit. Where are you hitting
Yay.
exactly? Just center mass? Just sort of randomly bludgeoning it?
I mean,
Randomly bludgeoning.
in his mind, he's hoping that his craziness will aim for the face, but he knows that that's not going to happen. So it is just flailing at this thing.
Okay.
Let me double
Yeah,
check.
I don't think you get to decide where you're targeting.
Yeah, he's just flailing at this thing. Upon activation, it says the user can re-roll skill checks, so not attacks.
Correct.
Stand up, stand. Alright. And then I'm guessing this arm is like probably either
Wait,
1d6 or
good.
2d6.
His attacks are skill checks.
Okay, so I technically have advantage while the thing's activated.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a bit better hit. Almost a 10, but no. So the first attack is a 36 to hit, and
What's the damage?
I'm guessing the arm is like either 1d6 or 2d6.
Roll. Here's the thing. Go ahead and roll unarmed, because this thing is going to explode in its first hit.
Is it your mantis blades that you're using?
No, I picked up an arm because I didn't. Because
Oh,
Neon,
right,
before he went psycho,
right.
was thinking,
Yeah.
might not be a good idea to touch this thing.
Right.
So he
you're
was
just madly
he just grabbed
swinging
something.
a ground arm. Ground
Yeah,
arm?
the moment, like that thing is
Ground arm.
going to explode. I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know if it could survive any hits.
just roll
Wait.
your unarmed damage.
Then 13. for the
Okay,
first
yeah, it
attack.
explodes.
Wait, hold on. The arm explodes or the
Yeah.
guy explodes?
No,
arm.
the arm. He runs up with this ripped off arm that he grabbed, whacks it against this thing, and it just shatters into
Oh, yeah.
viscera.
Okay. Okay, got it.
And
Caught
then you
up.
still have other attacks, which I think you just
Yeah.
whack at with your bare hands.
Yeah, that's what's
Or
happening now, because I'm
Okay.
psycho.
When-
So,
I feel like you would
yeah.
would
Martial art.
activate your cybernetics during.
Well, no. He does more damage. He does more damage doing martial arts than using the Mantis Blades. The Mantis Blades was more for climbing and cutting stuff. But yeah, because of the Sandevis stand and martial arts is a rate of fire of 2, I have 2 more attacks, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, no, you guys are kind of broken. There hasn't been a whole lot to fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 44 to hit.
That'll hit.
Just so you know, martial arts, I have a plus 35.
Plus 35 to hit.
So this is what
14
this
damage.
looks like. You run up and smash the arm against the faceplate, and it cracks the tiniest bit. And then you just start like clawing away at it and like digging your fingers into it, and just start ripping paint pieces off the faceplate.
Bro literally just said, "What is me?"
And then the third attack is a... Oh, did I do that right? Oh, yeah. The third attack is a 43 to hit.
Yeah. I don't think you need to roll to hit, dude.
10 damage. Well, if I roll a nat... Well, even if I roll a nat 1, the max I could go... The minimum I could go is 25. Oh, no, 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you
So
know that its
first one
AC
was-
is at least 18.
Gotcha. So the first one was 13 damage, second one was 14 damage, and then the third one was 10 damage. None of them had the double sixes.
I would like you to roll me a concentration check with disadvantage now.
I already had disadvantage because I'm psycho right now.
Yeah, no, I
That's
know.
on you.
That's why I'm saying it.
Oh, gotcha. 21. I rolled a 9 and a 10.
Gosh dang, dude.
I finally doing something in a fight.
Proud of you.
The faceplate does shatter, and the light behind it sputters and dies out. And it does explode a little bit, and it does release a little bit of shrapnel into your face. You take 8 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
What?
Armor?
It's been nice knowing you.
I have
You said
armor,
if we
guys.
take damage, we start to get absorbed.
Guys, I
Bill
have
did
armor.
specify.
How much armor do you have?
20. Because
Okay.
of scope buying me like ridiculously really good armor.
Okay.
Armor goes
Close
down
call.
by 1.
Thought you were dead.
All right. Scope, you're up.
So,
So
Where
there is a
is
section
the,
of the faceplate that is revealed now.
gotcha. I wanted to ask, is that space still, like, can I get a shot off without hitting Neon?
It is going to be difficult because he is glitching around. I am going to give you
Okay,
disadvantage.
in
but
that
we'll
case,
make
I
this a
won't
straight
go
shot.
for the face. I
Okay.
won't go for the faceplate, but can I aim for other parts of the body without having to worry about Neon?
Sure.
Scope, feel free to shoot the face. I have 32 evasion right now. I am a cyber psycho.
Hey, yeah, I get that, but if you have to evade one of my bullets, what's to stop you from, in your cyber psychosis state, turning around and dashing at me?
I still am within control. As long as I don't go past a certain amount of rounds, I can still somewhat
And
keep
to be
that.
perfectly honest, Amanda, whenever he takes damage, he attacks the closest thing.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And he's
Also-
right next to that. Well, fuck it. Okay.
Would you
Can
say
I
that
completely
instead?
disregard Neon and just aim to shoot the faceplate?
I will make this a straight roll.
Okay.
Would
I
you
can
say
live
that
with
instead of Psycho, this is more Berserk?
I like Psycho.
It's a little bit of both. Also, Panda, if you don't mind, could you make me a perception check?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Why not?
I feel like you want to fail.
Well, no, we need to know where Kindle is. I have a feeling this might be about Kindle.
Alright, that's...
I gotta go to bed already.
No, I'm
Rude.
Good night.
36.
Night.
Freddy gets absorbed. Goodbye, Freddy.
We have been
Freddy
going
gets
for
absorbed.
almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Would have loved to
Night.
stay, but or swore.
Fair. 36, by the way.
36 perception.
36%.
The second that you level and zoom in and focus on the face of this individual, you recognize them immediately. Because there's only one person who has that kind of mustache, those kinds of reflective glasses. You've seen only one picture of this person, and it's been on the wall of a detective who might just rival you, and she's in this room with you, and that might be her dad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who could do it?
It's Arturia's dad.
Yeah.
That's part of why I went psycho. I need to keep him away from her. He brought her here.
This is problematic, because if we kill him...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the battles aren't always about the numbers.
Fuck up. Hey, if I remember correctly, he, on his action, was prepping something, right?
He's trying to heal so that he can stand. You basically stunned him.
Gotcha.
You reduced his movement to 0.
What are his arm weapons?
He has a left hand that was holding the body of Davis that has now been dropped. That has like fallen down, skidded off of the platform. And the right arm seems to be a strange amalgamation that you cannot make out.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, what's good?
You still have more explosives?
I pretty much almost always do.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, it's that one fucking scene from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, which is just...
Where does he keep getting these bayonets?
No, it's literally just, it's like, sir, I'm afraid you're running out of bayonets. What did you just say to me?
Hey, Uncle Boom, you still got bombs? Does a rabbit have rabies? Well, it's not traditionally rabbits that... See, that's
What's
a
a
common
rabbit?
misconception.
What's a rabbit?
What's a rabbit?
Does Perspire sweat?
Take an egg point, Ryan.
That arm seems like that arm was what was, I'm assuming, breaking through the vault door that was welded with Uncle Boom's...
It is still smoldering. It is like concealed within a cloud of smoke.
Yep. So what I'm thinking is we should probably get rid of that.
Really? Why?
Doc?
Yeah?
You're my friend. Anyway.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyhow. Yeah, I'm gonna try and aim for where the shoulder should be. I can see the shoulder, I assume.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the shoulder, and signal to Uncle Boom to blow that shit up the second he gets the chance.
All our food keeps
Shit,
blowing
that
up.
shit's on fire.
Alright. Time for me to shoot this motherfucker. Wish me luck,
If you
fellas.
can. Wait, what?
What?
Also,
Wait, no, you
I
weren't
mean,
supposed to mobilize him on turn 1.
technically, he is a motherfucker.
Yeah, true, he has
Every
a
dad
daughter.
is a motherfucker.
The cyber psycho
Yeah.
Neon turns his attention to Doc.
Oh no! Wait a minute! No!
Anyway,
No!
let me
No!
Okay. First roll is a 19, so I know that hits.
No, that one misses. It's fucked up.
What? Who are
I like
you?
how his reaction was just, what
He,
did
he
it?
grows an energy shield? I don't know how it happened.
It's a fucking, what, he's just a hunter from Halo now?
Oh my god. Sparrow,
Yeah.
can I also grow a shield somehow?
Roll it.
Okay. What do I roll for that?
We're bullshit.
Okay.
D77.
You should have proficiency in that, though.
My surgery roll it is.
Okay.
Cause that is bullshit.
So, I got 2 shots above 18 and 1 shot below, so.
What's the third shot?
So I rolled a 10 plus 2, which is 12, so, that should be a 33. To
Okay.
hit.
So the number below 18 was a 33.
No, no, I'm saying that the second shot missed. I rolled a 4, on that one, and that's a 15.
Okay. With that one, you actually see that it does hit, but it just embeds into it like it's caught and bloody.
I'm gonna have to have Uncle Boom make me some explosive bullets later.
That's a war crime.
Oh, I like it.
Look, Geneva suggestions. That's all I'm saying.
What's
Look, that didn't even
thermite
take out
rounds?
SEMO, so
What is that? Thermite rounds? Yes.
We'll see.
No, Uncle Boom makes termite rounds.
Termite rounds. You shoot
Bane of all
early-
wood.
You shoot it, it fucking destroys any wooden structure in 5 shots.
No, dude, look, it's like, it's a bullet, but the tip end is like an actual spinning drill. So it uses the bore inside of the gun, the fact that the bullet spins to keep balance, as it uses the centrifugal force to drill into it.
Now
My
I'm just
drill will
thinking of
pierce
the
the
newest
heavens.
invention from Kitchen Gun, where it's drill gun, and there's just a bunch of people shooting a bunch of screws in.
Shooting drywall.
Wait, wouldn't that just be a nail gun?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but everybody says that the nail gun is really useful for carpentry. And I thought, well, nails aren't as secure as screws. So I made my invention, the screw gun.
Ooh, I'll take 2.
I got
okay,
tired of
so-
using my nail gun, and I said, screw it. Oh.
If you don't like my screw gun, well, screw you.
I feel like an Uncle Boom ad would have the same batshit insane energy as like a fucking flex tape ad.
Yeah, 100%.
If you don't like my screw gun,
Stop it.
I'll give you a nail gun for free and eat my own boot.
So,
That's
by
a
the way,
big boot.
I did my roll. I
How'd
did
you
my
roll?
rolls for damage. The first one was 20 damage. That's shot number 1. And shot number 3, I somehow managed to roll 6 sixes.
Oh,
Wow.
is that max damage?
Yeah, that's max damage. So that's
That's a
Oh.
lot of damage.
That's
12,
a lot
damn.
of damage.
well, so 12, 24, 36.
All
So
of
36
Boom keeps
damage.
blowing up.
36 damage and 20 damage. So it's
Wait, sorry.
56.
What was the first hit again?
the first hit did 20 damage.
And how many sixes?
That had 1 6.
Okay, and what was the second one?
The second one the second one that actually hit, I rolled 6 sixes.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
So,
He
The
healed.
first
36
bolt
damage.
goes in, and you do hear it like connect, and
Per chunk.
it doesn't just like stick and stop. But the second one does balloon outward and reveal the
That's a pretty nice undercarriage you got there.
All right,
Sorry.
Doc, you better be lucky that I have to reload next round.
I'm sorry.
Truth, do something.
I guess
you
I'll
point
just
at
take
it, just fucking, it's there.
I guess I'll just take a shot at it again.
A shot in the dark.
Damn, can he
Ooh.
get one of Uncle Boom's grenades and just chuck it at him? Damn.
Where the hell's handguns?
Wait, whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Oh, okay.
You're next.
It's
Boom.
the truth.
Okay.
It's his turn.
Can I shoot Doc?
Doc,
Yes.
why are you crying?
Like, would anyone
Uncle
miss him
Booty's
if he
just
gets
bleeding.
absorbed?
Because my jokes are just so bad, I have to cry.
That's gonna be a 19.
You just see Boom taping together more bombs than is necessary.
Go ahead and roll damage. No, for truth, not you.
He was talking the truth.
Yeah, I also got confused there. I was like, damn, he's gonna let him? 13 points of damage.
Damn, he's just doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, 13 points
He
of
just be
damage.
doing it like that. I don't know. He just got it like that. I don't understand.
Hush.
What's Jeff doing during all this?
Oh, he's mainly just been standing there holding his gun, doing a bit of twitching.
Okay. Good.
He's
Good.
standing over there breathing.
Good to know. How's he feeling, bud?
Like he's gotta go Cyber Psycho.
Okay. Interesting.
He's like doing that thing where he like keeps looking at people while holding the gun directly in front of him, and people are like, no, don't point it over here.
He's just waiting for me to say shoot.
He really wants to.
Dude,
But yeah, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And I think I'm just gonna have Zeph do the same thing, so shoot at him.
Okay.
Bang bang.
He isn't gonna be getting up anytime soon, right? Because we keep eradicating his legs.
I hope so.
No leg for you.
No leg for you.
You know what, Zeph? Yeah, just keep shooting him in the legs. Why not?
Jeff,
That leg you have?
Kill that guy.
That's 20.
That you have?
Jeff.
No leg for
hits.
you.
Jeff, remove his legs.
That's only 10 points of damage.
Okay. You are doing some damage to that ankle too, though.
That leg you have no more. No leg for you.
That is my leg now.
Uncle Boom.
Why would you want that leg?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer.
Souvenirs.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of like Captain America turning to Hulk. It's like, Uncle Boom.
Yeah. Hulk, smash. Uncle.
So I pull out my pipe grenade launcher.
So I started blasting.
So I started booming.
My M45 rotary scrap grenade launcher.
Boom, boom, into the room.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just shoot it at smoking arm.
Okay.
This is the non-smoking room. It should go outside.
Also, thank you. I'm flaming, not smoking.
I think we need a little more booze.
Oh God,
Boom is,
he got a little bit psycho.
So yeah, Boom needs a little bit of therapy, and by a little bit,
Okay.
I mean he needs a lot of therapy.
Just needs a bunch of jabs in the neck by those syringes.
I got you, bud.
All right, I rolled demolitions for this, right?
I think this would
Oh,
be
right, I used
shoulder arms, wouldn't it?
Shoulder. All right.
I think so. For the rotary?
All right.
I mean, that's just a hit, anyways. And then the weapon has a damage.
Fuck. Can I use an egg point?
Yes, you can also use inspiration to reroll, or you can add luck points to it. Would you roll?
A 1.
Oh, I see. Do you have an inspiration? Or,
I have an auto success, but
like, do you
I don't
have
think
like
I'd
an
use it
auto
on
10
this.
or an auto success?
I have an auto success and 9 egg points.
Okay. Do you want to do?
I also
an
have
auto
2 luck points.
So, if you spend an inspiration or an auto 10, you can reroll. If you want to spend an auto success, you can just hit.
The auto success is like a 1 in a million win the lottery card.
I've only
I don't think
ever
I would
given
hit.
one out this entire campaign.
I
Exactly,
don't think
that's
I would
why I
play
don't wanna
that
use
right
it.
now, yeah.
Okay.
So could I potentially just?
But I will
add-
say, if you use the auto success, you just destroy that arm.
Okay, what if he aims at his head?
Could I use 2 luck points and an egg point?
I feel like that accomplishes near the same.
How about let's have you roll another d10 and see how much you subtract by, and then we'll discuss.
Oh, whoops! I typed that in the wrong chat. Five.
Okay, so it's 12 minus 5, so 8. So, wait, hold on. I can do some.
No,
7.
let him do it. Let him cook.
7.
Let him cook.
So you are still going to hit him, but you're just gonna get splash damage on the arm is the thing. Because you were trying to hit it like dead on, and I'm gonna say you're gonna miss, but he is big enough that you are gonna still do damage to him. It's just not gonna be as precise as you want. Is that okay?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Because if it still hits, then, well, I mean,
Actually,
that's still a
how
lot
many
of
times
damage.
do you get to fire that thing in one round? Like, what's its rate of fire?
Once.
Just once? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a rotary, right? You should get to fire twice.
Actually, no, wait, I think we confirmed it was actually a thumper. That I remember.
Oh, that's right. It's a thumper.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can reload on the same turn with the thumper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically this just gives you more range.
Yep. So
Okay,
do I
you're
roll damage
You're really
now?
backing up at this point, man.
Do
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I only got 1/5. Damn. 19 damage.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? I will roll random to see where it lands. So you know that one foot that got disconnected?
Yeah.
So it goes flying across the room. Flaming.
Oh, that was funny. I gotta do that again.
I gotta do that again.
My bones
is
usually
then-
aren't so squishy.
It's going to
It's
take its
funny.
hand, and it's gonna grab Freddy and toss him across the room. Goodness gracious.
That laughter. What the fuck are you, the Zoku?
Ryan has gone full goblin mode. Oh no.
Yeah, shit, Glimbo.
Oh no,
is
it's
at the wheel,
Gobbo.
boys.
He's back.
No, it's Glimbo.
Bro,
then Neon,
that's not
I would
even
like you to roll
goblin.
me an evasion, please.
Everyone, put on a mask. He's gonna face hug you.
Please hug.
That's
Wait a minute, hold
Glimbo.
on.
He's a goblin. You
Hold
fucking degenerate bitch.
Wait a minute.
Do you not remember the fact that when I met him, he jumped on my face and wouldn't let the fuck go? He's a face hugger.
I might be okay with a face hug.
Ryan,
Come
you're
on,
like the
wait a minute.
tickle monster from Smiling Friends.
He fucking is.
Hey man, I told you if you're gonna do that again, I was gonna punch you.
39.
All right, you're good. Yeah, shut up. It's your turn.
Shut up.
I'm okay with the face hug.
I knew there was no point in asking him, so I was like contemplating that. I'm like, you know what? Roll. You could get a one.
We could get a 1.
I still love the way you
one
just hit him
and
with the
ten.
shut up.
Get a 1.
Neon, what you doing on your turn?
Isn't it Doc's turn? The Doc.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it is Doc's turn. I apologize.
Wow. Okay.
Well, you are just.
Sorry, I'm not used to having like people go after the initiative.
I don't need to be reminded. Okay.
So
Too
you're
bad.
gonna start
Going in.
burrowing into the brain now?
No.
That
I
is-
made my perception. I think I'm going to do my deduction.
Okay.
And
do
if
you-
my deduction agrees with me, then I'll start burrowing.
Okay, what are you trying to deduce?
If all of the wires that are part of this biomechanical brain lead, like, inward? Like,
What'd you
if...
call me?
Okay. If the wires of the biomechanical brain seem to be heading all towards the same center.
They're crisscrossing. But, kind of, yeah.
I was gonna roll deduction for that, but okay.
You can just see that. What are you trying to deduce, then? What's
If
like-
there
what's your
may
thought
be, if there may be a mechanical core and all of this flesh has grown around it.
I think you would be able
as
to
it
tell
seems.
that as well, yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna start tunneling for that mechanical core, baby.
Alrighty. Start titling surgery, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna use all 4 arms with Rippers and Scratcher and Tool Hand, which is also kind of a Scratcher.
Yeah, I was going to give you disadvantage, but I think you've got so many arms that you can contemplate for the size of this thing. Or compensate.
Okay.
So, yes, I think this is surgery. It is large. It is visceral. It is messy. it is like, you know, weed whacking through a jungle, but it is still surgery. So unless you want to make melee check, I think surgery is the best.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, if I roll melee damage for every hand, which I don't even think that's how it works.
No, that's not how that works. I think surgery
Then
is
maybe,
the best thing you got here.
yeah. I think so too. I got a 28.
I will say that you break through the outer layer and you can see the interior, and it looks like there is kind of like a lot of flowing energy in here, and like it's almost like you've cracked open an egg and there's like some sort of like interior that's like insulating the main core. So you've done that.
Poke, what's it made of?
Do you want to swim through the yolk and poke the egg now?
Wait, hold on.
You
So the
crack-
brain matter is the shell.
Yeah, you have cracked through the shell now.
Okay.
Sorry, this egg is not doing too well, I think.
This egg analogy.
Alright, Neon, you're good.
Hold on, I'm still lost. So, the brain matter is the shell. Inside is liquid.
So it's got still a bunch of like crisscrossing wires in there, but they're a lot smaller now, and it's like in this jelly almost.
Jelly. Is it like
You're
semi-solid
swimming
jelly?
in brain matter now.
Am I swimming in brain matter or am I swimming in spinal fluid, essentially?
Same difference.
Oh, well, yeah. I feel like brain matter is a little bit more solid than spinal.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
So, clarifying question: the sand stand, when I activate it, it only is for that round, right?
No, it goes as long as you use it. It's the continuous use of it that starts to drain your humanity, but
I ain't got that.
I ain't got that.
I ain't got no humanity.
What's that hermanator?
Yeah, no, that's why Cyber Psychos with Syndev stands are so terrifying, because they can just go forever.
Real.
I had a nickel. I'm sorry.
Yo's hit.
I got the same on. What about it? 15, 11, 12, no double sixes.
Okay. You have completely ripped apart this this cage containing his head, and they're kind of like trying to lean back away from you, but you're grabbing onto them. I think at this point you are starting to claw into them a little bit and pull off their goop, and it is sticking to you, and you're starting to slow. I am going to reduce your reflex by...
You're becoming one with the goop.
Uh-oh.
So reflex is
that's after it was doubled. So.
Yeah, that brings me to normal.
Yes. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but I assume
How
Scope's
dare.
just reloading.
Yeah.
Okay. Truth, go ahead and roll your attack rolls.
Wow! It's like he knows what we want to do before.
I mean, it's not like I could do anything else. Besides, like, run away, maybe.
Run away!
I did ask all of y'all to run. Because I can't hold this thing off forever. If I can't
that's
kill
why
it,
we're gonna
then
kill
it'll
it.
I don't know if we can.
Also, I don't know if we want to.
So that's
Arturia's dad. Although,
17.
Yeah, but right now he's a
7.
threat to Arturia, so
well, also,
Neon wants all of y'all to get out of here so that we can.
No offense, but if
leave.
they're trying to kill you, there's no really
Hold
talking it out. Only kill.
hold on, because also, if, well, I mean, if this is her dad, which we're 90% sure it is, he would be like 4,000 years.
I will say this. As Neon has ripped off the last of the faceplate, Arturia screams and starts running towards him. She's like, no!
No. I said run, but not. I didn't mean that direction.
Hey, you never
I meant
supposed
the
to
way.
Wrong way!
I can't say that right now. I'm sick of.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I did spend one of my things on muscle memory and conversation. I can talk.
So I'm
Loosely.
gonna attack, and I'm just gonna shoot at it with my taser again.
On Arturia?
No,
No.
the guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have Zeph tackle Arturia.
Oh. This will be good.
Uh-oh.
I've
Okay.
got to set a stop pool because
have-
apparently we don't want them to get close.
Have Jeff roll brawling.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be a 27.
What the
Oh.
frick? Okay.
Yeah, no, he's good with guns and hands. He's not good at anything else.
Alright, yeah, Jeff grabs her.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice work, Zeph. Just get her out of here.
Uncle Boom.
Oh, and there's a 17 hit.
Wahaha.
But yeah, does a 17 hit?
Wahaha.
Oh,
yes, it does.
I just realized.
Okay, then
we
7
made
points
the,
of damage.
I got it. Would you realize?
we made the pipe grenade launcher classify as heavy weapons, not shoulder arms.
Oh, okay. What would have that roll been? Any better?
It would have been 1 point higher.
Okay. So
Not really a difference,
Okay.
but something.
It's
So I'm
something.
gonna yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Goodness gracious.
Might as well note it down.
I'm gonna
Might
do
as
it
well note it
again. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Batman. Sorry.
I gotta say-
When you say that, all I can imagine is the whole there's no laws against the Pokemon Batman.
There's no laws against Pokemon.
No,
And the fact that we
Don't
all
do it.
know that is just...
I'm gonna do it, Batman. Alright, roll damage.
I'm so disappointed in us.
I got a shiny low penny, Batman.
Not the Lophany.
I only got 1/5 again. I got 18 damage.
Hey, you did better than me.
Okay.
You wanna rip my Lucario, Batman?
Lick your
Mario
Luca-
Batman.
What?
So you watch as this guy raises up his weapon arm to block the hit, and as it does, it explodes off the smoke that was covering it.
Interesting.
And when that explosion clears, you can see that it has like transmogrified into like a large barrel. And it is glowing and charging up.
Uh-oh.
It's then going to try to move with Neon in its way. Neon, roll me evasion.
So I'm going to check with you. You said -8 to reflex. Did you mean dex? Because if doing it to my reflex, my evasion's still plus 32. Because evasion is dexterity.
Sounds like these that make me want to use cybernetics.
Yeah, cybernetics are fun, my guy. I have 4 arms.
Nah, I'm good.
You know what? Let's do it
The
4
venom-
to
huh?
each. How about that?
I like my flesh.
4 to each.
Yeah.
Alright.
To dex and reflex.
You know, I enjoyed my flesh. It was taken away from me.
Well, you can go see him again if you want.
Okay.
If you don't die.
You know, that is a question mark right now. You have a point. I might just die.
Dead.
Ooh, dead.
Hell, we might all die.
In fact, we probably will.
After all, one hit and we get absorbed.
Well, 1 hit to our health.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't really rail armor or anything, so...
Oh, yeah.
1 hit for me and I'm dead.
35.
Man,
Aw,
I'm
he
dead.
did.
Okay.
Aw, he
He
did.
takes a swipe with his arm and you dodge out of the way. And you hear him
What?
mumble something. And then he tries to fire.
But... I feel like there's a butt coming.
And he stumbles and falls forward and tries to stand up again. Which he manages to do so. With only 1 foot, but he does manage to do so. Alright, Doc, it's your turn.
Shit, guys, we gotta take out the other leg pronto.
I guess I continue to burrow my way through the brain.
Also, Truth, can you have me roll Brawling for Jeff again? Or Terry's gonna try and...
Yeah, I got you. That is a 24.
Dang it.
Did he win again?
Yeah.
Zeps is smiling.
Why do
Like
I
a
feel like
psychopath.
Arturia needs to be free?
Exactly, because he isn't exactly doing that well. I should definitely inject him with the damn things.
Well, no. Why do I feel like
Doc, what are you
Arturia
doing?
needs to be free? I said I was burrowing deeper into the brain
Alright, roll it.
so that her dad will stop.
Do I lose humanity for witnessing this?
Are you
What?
looking over there?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay,
Oh, you
then
watch him?
no.
He has been fucking eyes closed, reloading his thumper and just going.
What am I rolling again? Surgery? Yeah.
Yeah, surgery. Unless you're gonna roll contortionist and get in there.
Thank you. 27.
Okay, you start to burrow even more. You are now right up next to the core.
Yay! I touch it.
It is glowing very faintly.
I know you said cool, but my headset is very low quality, so I definitely heard something else.
Leon, what you doing? Sorry, I'm just constantly thinking of thump.
Just hearing that in the background the whole time.
So I'm going. So he's going to do a very strange thing.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Well, one of my Taekwondo moves is about.
Gonna get easier.
Oh
Ooh,
no!
child.
Wait a minute, we're fighting ego!
Really desiring to kick this guy onto his rear end. Neon runs away and then runs straight back. Just like getting distance to then just run at him full speed for a flying kick.
We actually are fighting ego.
The flying kick takes up 2 of my martial arts attacks.
Okay.
And let's see, what is it? Okay, yeah, I still roll attack as normal. And does he have to roll anything to Okay, no, this is not a resist one. It's just if I hit, it happens. Okay.
You get a 1.
It does normal damage, but if I hit, there's a chance that, or depending, if they can be knocked prone, it knocks them prone. I don't know if he's too big for me to
Go
knock
ahead
prone.
and roll to hit. Let's see how this goes.
I got a 39 to hit.
Okay. Now roll
Wow.
damage.
Blasted off these guys' legs at this point. Can he even be knocked prone if he's already permanently prone?
Oh, he stood up.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
still
God.
on his one leg.
I'm trying to knock him on his rear end so I can like get on top of him and just start wailing away.
Yep.
I got it. I'll shoot his leg again.
Basically, if Neon gets in that position, he's gonna be like, "Stop, fight, stop, fight, stop, fight." He just punch him
Stop!
constantly.
Hammer time.
Resisting!
Because I imagine that even though I took the thing that lets me still talk as a cyber psycho, I imagine I talk like a caveman.
Stop resisting! Fucking Hulk Buster punching the Hulk with the jack. Go to sleep, go to sleep,
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Get poison, get poison, get poison, get poison, get poison.
Get happy, get happy, get happy.
What'd you get for damage?
10, no 6s.
Sorry, what?
10, no 6s.
Okay. You zip backwards and then run and just land. What does this look like?
Just like
You just body slam into him?
so much further away than anybody would expect him to be able to do, but because of how much momentum he has from his speed, he's just like super far away. All of a sudden, y'all see in your vision just a flying Neon with a kick, like his foot planting into the guy's chest.
I simultaneously love that for us and hate the visual. I don't like how quickly you can move. That is unsettling.
Yeah, no, he's super dangerous.
He's super. Full stop.
He's playing the game super hot.
Ah. Yeah, literally.
How do you play?
And
yourself
Arturia
off?
thinks
Is
he's
my question.
super hot.
Like, I mean,
Do
he
like
just
a flying
like
kick
yeah, flying kick
into like the
center
chest
mass.
area.
Yeah, he's just trying to topple him over at this point.
You guys watch in terror as he like zips around, like he disappears.
Yep.
Like you blink and he's gone, and then there's just a whoosh, and then like a half like glitch. Neon is like halfway through this guy, and is just embedded into his chest. And he
Oh.
stumbles backwards a little bit, but does not fall prone.
That's
I still have one attack from the Sandevis.
Scene.
I still have one attack from the Sandevis thing.
You cannot
so...
use your legs, but you can use your hands.
Oh, my foot is embedded. Okay.
Yeah, you were embedded up to your knees.
huh.
Alright. I use that to, like, kind of maneuver my body in a way where, like, I can just, like, gorilla slam onto his head.
Okay, yeah, you do like a sit up and just whack him.
Yeah. I need him to fall on his butt.
Okay.
However that happens.
No
he
need
needs
to
go
roll
to
to
the
hit,
ground.
just deal damage.
Uh, 14, no double
pretty
sixes.
difficult to hit when you're effectively punching the ground and your enemy is the ground.
Alright, your dex and reflex go down by 2. And technically speaking, you can no longer evade.
Oh.
Scope. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot him in his other leg.
Okay.
Fair.
I mean, he isn't like knocked over, right?
Correct. He's just missing a foot, so he's like, he hasn't begun walking yet, but you get the sense that he probably could.
Yep. So, in other words, I'm going to shoot out the other leg.
Okay.
Very simple. Let me just...
I'm going to remove his ability to walk.
Okay, 19 for the first shot.
I mean, it's the small thing to do.
Yep.
It really is. I'm not
Second
complaining.
shot is an 18,
Mm-hmm.
and third shot misses.
What?
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. I don't need to roll again to know that that's just not gonna hit. Alright, so 2 shots hit in a book. And let's see. So that is 14 for the first shot in damage. No sixes. And let's see.
Photo scene?
20 damage on the second.
Okay.
1
see-
6, but yeah.
You see big divots appear in his leg, and he does slide over a little bit, and he has to like kind of hop on his unfooted leg to keep standing up. Go ahead and roll damage on the third hit.
Alright. Am I gonna hit Neon or something?
I forgot about this part. While I'm in Cyber Psycho mode, I do an additional d6 of damage. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. 27 on the third shot with 2 6s.
Neon, take 27 points of damage, and you have a critical injury.
Hey, hold up.
It was only 2d6.
Require an additional 6 to suffer a critical injury.
That's right. Okay, you do not suffer a critical injury then. But go ahead and take that damage, which I don't know if it bypasses you.
So I'm resistant to all types of damage. Do we round up or down for damage?
Down.
Alright, then I'm still good.
Okay.
I still would have been good even if it was rounded up. I don't know why.
Truth.
It's
You are
like, damn, is it rounded up or down? Okay, then I'm good. Just, oh wait, no, I wouldn't go.
Okay, so I'm guessing we haven't taken off that second leg yet.
Correct.
Not yet. Got a few
Alright,
dents.
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Literally?
Armor has worn thin.
Bro, that's a 12.
That will not hit.
Yeah, I was expecting that. As for Zeph, he's still just holding what's her name down. So he can't do anything. That's
Wait, he's
really no.
holding
I'm
her
gonna have
down?
him. No, he's holding her.
He's
Alright,
grappling.
Uncle Boom.
Hello. Please
Oh.
leave a
Hi.
message. The tone.
I guess I could just say
Glover's
he's
wearing a tie
zagging
now.
away.
Grappling.
Uncle Boom has lost his mind so much that Claw has taken over.
The clawing.
The clawing.
Hello.
I'm just
I
gonna-
returned from my hiatus.
How are you all today?
I will once again
Oh my
aim
God.
for the smoking weapon.
Wait, no.
I am.
No. Hold on. Instead of going Cyber Psycho, Uncle Boom goes, ah! How long has it been? Claw's been in control!
I just stab Uncle Boom with one of the syringe things.
He doesn't go. He doesn't go what is called cyber psycho. He goes what is called 100%.
He goes
rolled
ultra
an 18.
instinct.
Ultra red.
He
Man.
becomes a corpo.
Yeah.
He just
Claw
stops
has been
being
the
Uncle
one-
Boom.
Claw has been the one that has been exploding everything this whole time.
Can I add egg?
Add egg.
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 Sure.
Egg.
Yay.
What did you get?
I got an 18.
Okay.
Hey yo, man, you mind if I add egg?
I would love if you added egg.
What are you aiming for, Ryan?
The weapon.
Gotcha.
Oh! 26 with 2 6s.
Woo! Does that mean the weapon's broken?
So, here's what happens. Uncle Boom fires the weapon, and you hear a thump, and then it lands, and you hear a thump as it lands in the barrel of the weapon.
Nice shot.
Just a split second.
Nice shot.
And then it goes boom, and that actually does stagger him.
That's my favorite sound.
Well, you agree, Claw? And it's just Claw going, yes, I agree.
If this was Sekiro, that would have like filled his bar like so much.
Oh, the stagger bar?
Yeah. If it is like Sekiro, Neon, quick, stab him.
Get the death blow.
Get the death blow.
All right, Doc, what
Or
you
fill
doing?
it up the rest of the way.
I like how Doc's like completely ignored what's going on. He's doing something nice.
Doug's just like, yep, I certainly am here, probably.
He's
Am I?
becoming the mole of flesh.
Just in the background of this fight, we just see like Doc's butt up in the air as he's like tinkering on this thing.
I dig out the other side and poke through and jump out and go rah and try and give Mole a heart attack.
All right, what you doing?
I touched the floor.
A new hand touches the beak.
Roll me a D1.
No!
A new cock touches the walls.
Oh my god. Also, Sparrow, I would like to use my auto success.
You want to use your auto success?
I would like to succeed in not dying and communicating with the ball.
Roll
I
me
would
a
like to
D100
succeed.
first.
Okay, I'll roll
Yeah,
D100.
don't. Yeah, the D100 is probably not a successor thing.
Okay. Exclamation R1. 11.
You got an 11?
11. What, is that my humanity loss?
No.
No, what you lost was 11,000 humanity.
Oh! So Sparrow, what happens?
You die.
More docs appear in the room.
Oh no! No! Oh. Please,
God,
no.
Even I don't want that.
Just no. Just start executing them left and right.
Yeah. I'm enough.
We just pick a new one to be the real doc. Because we have no way of knowing.
Okay. No. No.
Oh,
anything but
video.
more docs.
Right.
What's an ad?
So
I have enough of me, thank you.
Rhonda.
Doc.
Okay, yes.
You are standing on a blank street. Or no, a balcony, a bridge above lights moving back and forth across a cityscape. A cityscape that you've seen before, that you recognize. You can barely make it out because it looks so different from when you've seen it, but this is a street that you've seen before. It's a street just outside of where your hospital was. And your hospital hasn't been built yet. And the view is so beautiful. It's of Valis before it got turned into a grungy section of the city full of pestilence and, refuse, where it was just kind of people being people, structures being built, lights being strung up, and all you can really see is this almost like Gaussian blur, kind of like blurry, like you just see specks of light, and it's beautiful. And then you realize that it's not your memory that you're seeing, but instead it's someone else's. And you're watching from a third-person perspective as you see two shapes start to materialize. And they're arm in arm, holding each other, their heads leaning against each other as they just take in this view. And then you get a question.
Recognize them?
The computer asks a query requesting for you to define. It states that memory logs are limited, information is non-congruent, yet though it does not understand, it knows that this memory bank is of high ranking. The ranking it does not understand, but it understands that this is high ranking, and it wonders why. This has no material value, it holds no computations or algorithms. It has no blueprints or details for projects. It is just a view of a skyline. It asks you to expound.
Why this is important?
Yeah. In order to clear space for holding of very important information on the very limited computation ability that it has, it has had to remove a lot of things. But it understands, it doesn't even know why anymore because it's deleted that information. But it knows that this memory is high ranking, it is important, and should not be erased. But it doesn't remember why, it doesn't know why, it doesn't understand.
Because it is a time of peace, a time of love, and it's important to keep the happy memories close. It is important to remember what makes us human, whether we're human or not.
Does not understand.
The screen comes alive again with the letters G,
Okay.
A, Y.
You can give me a skill check. Perhaps persuasion?
Okay.
Conversation?
What is persuasion? I feel like the answer is no, but I'll ask anyway. Can I argue cyber tech?
Sure.
Okay. Because, like, I'm familiar with internal agents and how they work and whatnot, being as they are a type of cyber tech. 22. And I'll throw in an acorn.
I think at this point it understands that what it was tasked to provide was not permanent. It was not intended to be the end. That the entire existence of the ship was designed to be temporary, and the safety of the crew was to allow it to return to life outside of the ship.
Yep.
And
that.
As it understands that, it realizes that the fact that it's kept the crew here, and it's kept them permanent, and it's kept them forever, that it has, in fact, failed its duty. Which doesn't make sense to it. It needs a little bit more convincing. What should it do?
I tell it that its mission here should be done, but the information and all of the knowledge it has accumulated and preserved should not be lost. And if it would like, I can bring it back to the surface and give it the new mission of teaching.
Roll me...
That the information won't be lost.
Roll me
And the
conversation,
crews,
I think,
and
because
the
this is going to be
crews,
an empathy skill check.
and the crew's life and subsequent death would not be in vain, and their research would live on. What am I rolling?
Empathy. Some empathy skill, like current conversation.
Okay. I'm not great at it. Got a 15, and I'm going to use another egg.
Okay. And to be clear, you have not spent your auto success yet.
Not yet. I was hoping to
It's-
spend that to not die.
It understands what you can do. It understands what you're trying to do. And it understands that you can't do what you're saying.
How so?
It's stuck. It's trapped out. And that's when it starts to... the vision shifts and changes, and all the lights go out. And there's just one of the figures standing there. And that's when both you and it realize, as it remembers, another file subtagged attached to this. At a later date, with only one entity watching. And it understands that memories are not meant to simply stay stagnant and looked at fondly because they don't hold the same value as they did because of what they were, but because of how you view them. And that's why new memories need to be made. Holding on to old memories doesn't help things grow or change. It's been stagnant. It's been stifled. It has been rot. And it realizes that now. So it doesn't want to continue. It doesn't want to persist because it's only going to continue to hold back life from living. And that's when you disconnect. As you come out of this, you guys all feel a shift and change in the ship as the brain starts to twist and contort and actually begins to fall apart, unraveling until it collapses on the floor. The material inside splooges out and the core just lands and rolls off into a far corner. And you guys realize the ship is killing itself. Neil.
Oh crap.
What do you do?
Going out with the boom.
Hey, so I've broken open the faceplate part. Is there enough room for me to like fit my hands in there to grab either side of this guy's head?
Oh yeah, you've completely ripped it open. Oh, actually, I think, did I do his turn before I did Doc's turn?
I do not remember.
I don't think I did. Oh, that's right. I think Uncle Boom like half staggered him, so I was gonna go after Doc's turn. I'll let you go first, Neon, and then I'll have him go. He got like knocked back in the turn.
I grab either side of his face, and I don't attack him. I took the muscle memory for conversation, so I'm gonna basically.
He's looking
say
at
to
you
him
through cracked glasses, and he's gritting his teeth.
Stop, fight, give up, and that's all I think he can say.
Leave me be.
he also Cyber Psycho?
And he's going to rip you from his chest and toss you aside. And then he's going to point the smoking barrel of his weapon, which you don't know if it works or not, at Jeff. And he...
Well, I mean, it did explode,
He
so...
hisses, "Get away from my daughter!"
Oh, okay.
I still have a Send Everstan action.
Okay.
What
do you do with your
would be
action?
best to do? This is my last round of being able to control my cyberpsychosis.
Oh,
So
good.
Neon is going to run forward, and he is just going to try to rip the arm off.
The gun arm?
Yeah.
Oh, well, alright, that's fair enough.
Roll brawling.
And then I have minus 6. The 24 I will spend in that point.
I hate to tell you this, but I rolled 2 10s.
Uh-oh.
You run up and you leap and grab onto the arm, and you're stuck to it now. It singes your flesh, and you're actually like fused to it. And he tries to shake you off, and then he actually just smashes you into the ground. And he does the whole thing where he just like smashes you over and over again until you get knocked off. And I think next round, that's when like Neon wakes up and goes completely berserk. Scope, what are you gonna do, bud?
Well, I feel like, I mean, we know the ship is fucking dying, right?
Yes.
And, in this case, and we
Like
know
things
that
are falling
Neon is-
off the wall and the ceiling, and
Okay.
like, the ground is crumbling beneath you. No water just yet, though.
I see. Do we have a general idea if there's... Well, actually, I suppose we know that there's a floor above us. Because, you know, the guy fell from the floor above us.
Yeah. There's like a hole above you with shimmering light cascading down, catching
I
the
see.
specks of dust.
Shimmering light in the way of sunlight or incandescent light?
You don't know?
Well, can I use my movement to check?
It's like, it's 40 feet up. And it's just kind of a vague kind of light.
No, I know. You might forget, but I can fly.
Oh.
Oh, right. Bro got a jetpack. I forgot about that.
How much movement you got?
It's just my standard movement as flight speed. So let me check. My move is a 5, so.
You can see that it's still inside the ship.
Okay. Is that all I can do this turn, actually?
I mean, do you want to dash up there?
No, because I can't take anyone with me like that. I'll dash back and communicate to the others that we need to get out of here right the fuck now.
Really? Why?
Alright.
Shut the
What you doing, Drew?
Judging by the fact that we need to get out of here,
Right the fuck now?
I'm gonna help Zeph, and we're basically gonna zag what's her name out of here.
Well, that's maybe not the best. Okay.
What do you want us to do? Let her go and she dies with her dad?
Yes?
You want that to happen. Want you guys the ones saying no, don't let that happen? Yeah, no, we're gonna zag her out. Screw it.
Alright, where are you going?
Hey guys, where's the exit of this place? No one knows? Oh man, we are screwed.
Dog points in a direction.
I may not know, but I know this place is about to blow.
Oh jeez.
We need to leave.
And we also need to get that guy some of his sanity back.
Yep. Therapy.
Couldn't hurt.
I suppose
Okay.
pit fighting is technically.
I'm gonna drop us out of initiative. And
Okay.
he's just gonna kind of start walking towards Jeff and Arturo.
Scope will ask him directly, do you want your fucking daughter to die here, or what's the plan?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
As this is happening, we're still just zagging her out of the room. Gotta find an exit somewhere.
I guess since we're out of initiative, should I go ahead and roll to see if I can pull myself out of the psycho?
Imagine you
13.
don't and you just stay here and
Just-
fight
just-
him to death.
I got a 13, but I'm gonna add an egg point to it, so 13 plus an egg point.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like you have a plan?
Yeah, I do! It's called getting everyone the fuck out of here. It's not a great plan, but it's something.
You're the ones that pulled her down here.
Firmly disagree on that. I'm pretty sure she came down and we came here to rescue her.
I didn't do anything!
He said that he runs away.
With his daughter.
Yeah. Yeah. We came down to rescue her.
She was struck by a big hulking beast. You could at least not blame us for the least.
For the love of God, someone inject him
Scope
already.
floats over to Uncle Boom and fucking pimp smacks him backhand. Looks him dead in the eyes. Pull yourself together for a fucking second. But yeah, we need to move fast before the water starts to envelop the damn sub.
So are you guys actually going to inject me with one of the sanity drugs, please?
I was
beg?
about to say, before I go, I'm just gonna stab him with one of them and walk away.
Okay, boom. It's 2d6 humanity deck.
All right.
It was 30 to pull myself out of psycho.
You did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Still failed.
I got a 6.
Hey. Is that
I'm at
enough?
exactly half humanity.
Alright. You're on edge, but not. You're no longer rhyming.
Yes.
Neon just like slowly sits up from the puddle, and he's like clutching his head like he's got a massive migraine. What happened? What's going on?
We need to
Ship
leave.
sinking. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Arturia's just like screaming questions to her father. Like, what are you doing here? Why did you pull me down here? What's the point of all this? Why did you do this? And he's just kind of not saying anything.
I don't know why, but I can't not imagine her dad is fucking Eggman.
I have 57 alternative accounts.
Specifically Sonic 06 mid cutscene Eggman.
Scene?
Large, round body, a very long mustache with a pointy-ass nose and
The
reflective
audacity
glass.
of this bitch.
A lion, a witch, the audacity of this.
I'm gonna run up to Arturia and say,
All right, we gotta get out of here. I may
He can
not
follow-
know the floor plan of this very well, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Because we're really deep underwater from what we
No, we're
could
on the
tell,
surface.
right?
No, we
We
are
are?
on the
Well, no.
surface.
Oh,
but
we
the ship-
resurfaced.
Yeah, we resurfaced a couple of sessions ago, I think. Thanks to Freddy.
well,
So
all
the
we know
thing
is
is,
Freddy moved it.
yeah, we know that he moved it up. Anyway,
So we just have to backtrack then, right?
yeah, we just have to backtrack and hope that the ship doesn't sink faster than we can make it back.
Then let's stop talking and start moving.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving.
Doc, you're not allowed to die on the
No,
ship.
you're gonna
you-
shut up and
you
move it.
cringe.
I run over to Arturia and I say, look, he can follow us and answer questions once we're on the surface.
Saying that while me and
Fair.
Zach is zagging away.
Mesner, you have a lot of questions. That
You
need to be
got
answered.
some splaining to do. Sorry.
I have much to answer for.
Yeah, like why you brought your daughter into this death submarine
It
or death lab.
wasn't me. It was the memory of me, but that water that it splashed on me and I came to my senses. Who was that guy anyways?
Where's Kendall?
You look around and you don't see him.
All right, we can't focus on that right now. We got to get out of here. He might.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, listen, it's great that you guys are able to talk and all, but we're gonna die, so
Hey,
let's
Doc.
get going.
Hold on.
The
Yes.
memory core is also.
Kendall, no.
I was right there next to it. How did it take it without me seeing?
It rolled off and you were like a little emaciated as you were coming back into consciousness.
Damn it. He stole the memory core of the computer. Also, quick question. Gotta be quick. We don't have much time. What was trapped inside this vault?
Questions once we get out.
And then suddenly there's a loud banging sound.
Oh shit.
And the wall starts cracking as water starts spraying through the cracks.
I'm already trying to look for an exit.
Good talk, guys. Let's go.
I pick up Arturia and I just.
And then
How high?
a storage crate smashes through the side and lands half cocked, and the doors swing open. And there is a sign duct taped to the inside of the crate that says "Thank me later."
No idea what could have been in there.
It's an
Oh.
empty storage container.
Yep.
Neon grumbles, but he grabs Arturia and goes inside.
Yep. Time to follow.
He's not letting
Wait,
her
what?
walk around because she's being stupid. Just
We're going
picks
in
her
the-
up fully.
It's Kendall.
Well, I'm still slightly corporeal. I'm just like getting as much of us into
I don't
the container
think
as
everybody
well.
could fit in that.
It's a storage crate. That's,
It's a Connex box.
Oh, like a what?
You know, like
You
there's
know, like
things on cargo
shipping
ships.
containers.
Oh,
The big cargo ship box.
Yep.
those float?
Yeah.
No.
They can.
They can for a time.
Yeah, they sink fairly
Okay.
quickly
You
after
just gotta
that.
make sure you close it.
Yep.
All right.
Get in.
They're
Just-
not watertight.
Look, they're not, However, this is our best shot of actually getting out before this thing sinks, and if my guess is right, Kendall is going to be pulling us out the moment after we all get in.
Is there enough room
So
for
I'm going
Mesner?
in.
You guys all climb into the Connex box, and Mesder walks up and says, "Looks like this thing only closes from the outside." As he closes the doors, and Arturia runs up and does like the stereotypical thing of like, "No, you can't." She bangs on the doors.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna
Pull
do
her
with that
away
bolt
from
I
the
wish.
door.
Cope just looks at Neon like, hey, can you
Guys.
phase through walls?
Guys,
Not at the moment.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
But what were you
Guys.
saying, Doc? Are you really staying behind, Doc? That's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
Dog. Neon, grab him.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know
Mesder-
what?
Evasion.
You're not allowed to pull a Freddy.
Mesder would not have closed the doors until you guys roll it.
I'm not getting it.
Freddy.
Doc, what are you doing?
Dog.
I-
Do you see how stupid you're being? I just called you Freddy.
Wow.
That's
like
like genuinely.
the
I
biggest
called
insult
you
you
Freddy
can
because you're
throw.
doing something suicidal. You fool.
Let him answer. What are you doing, Doc?
There's still much here to be recovered.
Yeah, you'll die to recover it.
But
It
the
won't get
ship
recovered.
is sinking, dog.
I can breathe in water, and my shielding should keep me
Doc,
safe to
no,
get to the surface.
That's not how that works.
I need to clarify something for you, my good man. You might be able to breathe in water. Yes, I can understand that. You know what you can't breathe in? The acidic fucking water that will melt away at your everything.
My shielding
still have a
should
human
stay
head.
for a bit.
It'll
Again,
last an hour or two, but that won't be enough time to explore everything. And that's
No, not
assuming-
explore everything. But I think I can make it back to the vault, and at the very least pick up more of those
Doc,
entity things.
Doc, I'm not letting you pull a fucking Freddy here.
Mesner slams his arm down and said, "Doctor, you must not let the memory of this place die. Please, come back. Gain funding. Come look for us. Please, don't stay down here. I've been
Will
down
you
here
all
long
still
enough.
be here?
Come back soon." And he kicks you.
She grabs
No
you
answer.
again as the Gmod fucking. It switches to Gmod again like before, but this time just grabs Doc and ragdolls him into the fucking crate.
As the doors close, he says to all of you, "This isn't goodbye. This is just farewell for now." And the outside of the Connex box locks.
Man, that hit me like, don't say goodbye. I hate goodbyes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Man pulled a red versus blue on us.
Yep.
I'm half tempted to use my birthday wish on this.
Yeah.
As the doors close, you feel the shuddering, wrenching feeling of metal sliding against metal as it scrapes against the outside of the container, and then you're free from it. And then you almost feel just like you're in an elevator as you're just being slowly pulled up towards the surface. And you all have a moment to yourselves to think, to feel, to question everything. Not just what happened down there, but was any of it real? Was any of it worth it? And what does that mean about your life going forward? What about the life that you had? Was that all meaningful? Was it meaningless? Is there more meaning to still be had, and where is it? Where do you find it? How do you make it, and who do you make it with? And you realize that that's the most important question. And you look at the And you realize that this is probably a good place to start. And then you hear the sloshing sounds of water splash up as you are lifted above the surface. You hear the mechanical sounds as the crane connects up and rotates over, and then there's a plunking sound, and you all almost stumble forward as the Conex box lands on the ground. A few moments later, Kendall comes over and cracks open the container. He just kind of looks at all of you. In his face is a mask. It's hard to read, but you can see that he's a little perturbed, perhaps in himself for saving you all. Maybe it was selfish because he wanted to hold something over you. Maybe it was truly selfless. Maybe he doesn't know why he saved you. But he did. And then he just kind of steps away and just kind of turns and places his hands on his hips and looks out and says, well, maybe it's because of the concussion, but things certainly seem different.
Floor, please.
And as you guys slowly step out into the open air of the sun streaming down at you, you look around at Dallas and it's not as you remember it. That is true. The sun is here. No longer is the ominous smog, the miasma that usually covers the city. It's gone. You actually look up and you can see there are 3 suns. One bigger that you're closer to, and then 2 other ones that are off in the distance. And you look at the skyline of the city and it's much different.
Dude, it's a hidden Mickey. God damn it.
Is there only one?
It's the
film?
Disney planet. Fuck.
How long were we gone for?
I'd say where are we, but I think it's more of a when are we?
I mean,
You
is
guys
there only
look
one
around,
dome?
And the Conex box are still here, but everything looks pristine. Everything looks new. It looks like people are actually working here again. And you can actually see that there is a barge transporting cargo on the river again. And you can see that there are people around looking very confused and trying to figure out who you guys are and what's going on. And then you see a tall blonde woman wearing a very unprofessional, like business casual suit that absolutely looks like she should not be worn, and yet is, because she's got a clipboard and she marches over to you. And she looks at all of you with just completely
Candela?
baffled concern. And she's about late 20s, early 30s, and she looks at all of you and she says, Doc, is that you?
Candela,
Yeah.
it's been a long time.
It certainly has. What happened? And that's where I'm going to end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Oh,